Okay, showtime ready. Go live. Boom. Go live. Here. It's good. It's good. I haven't seen. Yeah, I need this one. Open. Not awesome. Okay, I'm on again. Good. I wanna see this thingy. Not awesome. Okay, I'm on again. Shut your mouth, buddy. I wanna see this thingy in this screen. Boom. And also I wanna see this thingy on that screen. Okay. Not here. Next to it. Okay. All set up. Here looking good. Here looking awesome. All done. Boom. Hellowdy, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome everyone in another Saturday Scrap Night live. Great to see you all. Hope you have so far an awesome weekend. And yes, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna quickly go through the little chat, what we got out there. So first of everyone tonight was Gulf Coast ACR Scrapper. Hello and welcome, sir. Cheers. Electronic Scrapper, welcome, sir. Good to see you as always. Steve, Hellowdy. Kevin Stargers, Hellowdy, sir, and welcome. Not a great gamer. Good to see you, buddy. Hope you're doing well. Steve, Kevin, Postmate, Evening Post, welcome. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Mystic Hair, Hellowdy. Bro, welcome. Joseph Cromier, Hellowdy, sir. Hope you're doing well. Yes. Okie dokie. So, ladies and gents, that's lead me all the way to the bottom of the chat so far. Yeah, another Saturday Scrap Night Live. Tonight we got number 190. Holy crapoly, that's plenty Saturday Scrap Night Live, I must say. Anyway, I'm gonna welcome you as warm as all on all others Saturday Scrap Night Lives. And yeah. Let's start this little stinker. And yeah, let's move this thingy aside. I was slightly late, but just slightly. Sorry for that. I got to give back Eva's her phones. I also configured one phone for her today. And yeah, that's my old one. I play with that during the day. And that's my new one, newest version of that one. So that's awesome. Cool new phone. I also play with this bugger almost. Oh, what have I done? I shut down something. Anyway, never mind. I work on that bugger for quite a few hours today. Had fun. Dinner was dinner delicious. Yeah, it was really nice. It was really awesome. Big piece of meat, nice mashed potatoes, and fresh veggie salad with the little mix of fresh in it. Holy crap, holy. That was good. That was really nice. Hello, the Anfield Row. Haley. Yes, ladies and gents, what have I prepared for tonight? I got a few things laying around. To be honest, I haven't prepared anything because as far I realize what time it is, I just finishing installing DirectX software on this bugger, and then I seen it's like 3 minutes to show. Then I run fast to give back Eva's her phones. Cheers, Hellowdy, Johnny Swedish. But anyway, that's no biggie. I always got some stuff laying around. So, ladies and gents, I got one laptop next to me with the reach of my hands. I got big switch. I got some kind of module, special one. I got some networking stuff, some power supplies, some relays. And on the other side, another laptop. And some other cool stuff. Anyway, what to pick first? That is the good question. I get fed till 10. 2 hours. Okay. Okay, yeah, let's decide what we start off. Maybe we're supposed to start off this little bugger making my walkway but tinier than it's supposed to be. So let's get rid of this little bugger. Relays. Oh yeah, we got relays. Kevin. Okay, so let's start with this. This is basically just power supply unit, quite decent size. Omron branded. Output DC 24 volts. And input, 220 AC. So that little bugger, let's electronic also like relays. Awesome. Let's get rid of this little bugger, and then we're gonna switch to the relay, because this relay, what I bring, or maybe this relay, what I bring. Thank you very much, Johnny Swedish, for the beer. Oh yeah, for the beer. I feeling like having a beer. I really do. I'm gonna have a beer. Yeah, I'm gonna have a beer. Let's put the glass aside for now. Maybe here, like so. And let's put this bugger aside, maybe here for now. And let's grab this relay, because this relay is actually you're gonna go with the bugger pulls? Okay. Relay. Oh, it's look like so. No, yeah, I forget to switch the camera, right? As usual. Oh well. Camera settings. Not this one. Let's go with this one. Are we? Yeps. Awesome. So we see a different perspective. And ladies and gents, that's the whole set of relays. Actually, it is a bit dirty. I used to have some piece of paper or whatever. That's our relays. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 relays, 2 caps, and resistor. Cool stuff. And anything? No. Behind, we got 13 August of 1963, I guess. And here we got another date, 17 April 1972. All flat screws, all this little connector, it's a brassy stuff. Oh, Mystic is on ahead. Oh yeah, I forget. See, that's what happened when you want to do something and then you get carried on with other stuff. Anyway, no worry. So Mystic, I'm gonna go with them both. Big Can and 7%er. One of my favorite. Very good. I like it. Okay. Oh, cool. No worry. So, first of all, cheers. Good one. I like it. Okie dokie. So, let's get into it. Basically, backside, it is all this thick piece. It is cast alu, I guess. Seems like, sound like, and feel like. Hell yeah. Cast alu. Awesome. Front, plexiglass. Side, just shred. And of course, we still got a plump. So this thingy hasn't been open for quite a long time. Hello, James. Good to see you, sir. So first, what we're gonna do, we're gonna cut away the little plump. Unfortunately, not lead anymore, just kind of plasticky stuff. But oh well, and that give us access or possibility to undo that screwy. Hello, the Ali Mac. Good to see you, sir. Cheers. Hope you're doing well. So, two screwy gonna be undone, like so, and those screwy are non-magnetic, so that's awesome. I'm pretty sure this one will be made of brass. The other one could be stainless, but let's make sure. Are you brassy, little bugger? Oh yeah. I don't know if the camera will pick it up, but I scratch it, and then where's the scratch? Come on, focus. Focus, camera. There we go. There's the yellow, nice yellow scratch. Right there. To the brassy jar. And then I got one huge flat screw in here. Do I need to take it out? I don't know. But I think so. I'm not sure. No, that is just for the mount in some kind of racks or something. Okay. I haven't done them for quite a while. But then we got another two screwies. So let's see if those are stainless or brassy as well. Yeah, they are brassy too. Holy schmoly, awesome. One little bugger to go. And then, what about those springy? Oh, they are slightly magnetic. Oh well. And I guess now, boom, boom, boom. Nice, actually, box with the handle. I actually use them, and it is actually perfect fit for laptops CD drive. Yeah, you can slide them like CDs or diskettes or whatever. Yeah, drink. There was a password. Drink. Okay, so let's put it aside then. Maybe there. And what do we get here? As I said, 13 relays. And they are all mounted on the brassy mounts. Yeah, mounts. Let's call it mounts. And actually, this one's slightly yellowish. Is it? Is it? It is slightly yellowish. I need more light. Give me more light. No, it's not yellowish. It just... Or maybe it is. We're about to see. Anyway, 1, 2, 3 screwies. First, to undo. And those screws, same deal, non-magnetic. Yep, I see yellow. Awesome. Yellow. So that would be good brassy score. Just with the self screwies, right? So 2 and the 3. to the jar, and then okay, there are screws on the other side as well, just right here. 3 more to undo. Let's see. Of course, they are also made of brass. Screaming flute. Screaming flute. So, screw is off. Oh, I see one more in the middle, because this holder is like cut it in half. So, one more screw to go. Boom. And this one is loose. This one is not. This one is loose. Okay, what holding me at the third one? No, nothing, just wires. And this one, something holding me here. Okay, let's do some snipping and snapping. Love living roast chicken. Love living, we got find a way. Okay, snip, cut, cut, clip, clip, snip. Boom. Okay, second side as well. Okie dokie. So snipping. Is it free? Ho ho ho! Look at them. How sexy buggers. And how many nice, decent sized contacts. And as well, look at the coils. Cool stuff. That's a cool stuff. So, more clipping, more snipping. Oh, not as many on this one. Easy there, not on the keyboard. Another set. This one with the 2 caps and resistor and 3 more relays. That's good. That's really good. Oh yeah, this one. Let's cut it away. So, smaller one with just 2 relays. But that's all right. Snip. Boom. Just 2 of them. And the last section, still holding. I don't know why, but oh well, let's do some cutting in here as well. Let's try at least. Okay. We got 1 row cut it away. That's definitely handmade work, I must say. That's not what machine will do, I guess. Okay. Let's continue on. So many colorful wires. I bet solars would like that. Okay. 1 last row to go. Hello, the Andrew Merritt. Good to see you, sir. Hope you're doing well. Snip, snip, cut, clip, boom. It's free. So the only There's the buggers. They're hiding away. So let's undo them. Why not? So that different type of relay, but also got decent size of coil on it. So that's awesome. Awesome. Very tiny silver contacts, but decent size copper coil on them. So that's cool. What about this type of screws? Oh yeah, I can clearly see they are also brass at the slot. Burger is the drink game word tonight. Okay, you keep an eye on the rule, right, Poos? Cheers, everyone. Okay, this little thingy, what's that? Just kind of spacer. Oh, non-magnetic. Let's give it a little scratch. And as I give it a little scratch, I'm gonna give it a little bit more, because this little bugger, it's also made out of brass. Cool. Another brass piece. One more brassy screw. Just got to get rid of the washer. And the last one, what holding our relays. Okay, washer, go out, screwy to the brassy jar, and then the last two relays, and a handful of wires. Let's snip them off, like so. Okay, one side done. Second side about to be done. And then, boom, two more relays to the collection. Cool. And look at that spider net. Holy crap, holy. Someone put good few hours of work to tangle that all together and solder it, I guess. I'm pretty sure. But oh well. Now it's gonna be just... Oh, what's here? What's under here? There's something there. What's that? Ooh, a little diode. Okay. Who cares? Okay, let it be. Let it be there. Let's put it back in the isolation. Okay, so all goes to the wire bucket. Hello, Region Lad. Cheers, buddy. Hope you're doing well. And yep. So our back piece, decent size, decent weight. Oh, there's a little protection clip. Boom. Alu screwy. And a few more to undo in here. What about those buggers? I bet those could be even probably magnetic, because they just holding. Oh no, they are not magnetic too. Yeps, brassy screwies. Awesome. So let's undo them all. One, two. I said that again? Holy crap. And one more. And then, so that's my brassy screwy. I just got to get rid of the washers. Washers, go away. Go away. Go away. This one is gone already. And last one. Boom. Handful of brassy screwies. Actually, my jar getting full. And there's our connector. Basically, just plenty of metal pieces. Of course, not magnetic. Two screwies, long screwies, what's going through whole pluggy. And actually, yeah, let's undo them. Why not? Not gonna take a long, I guess. If I got two sets of pliers. So if I grab right here and then right here and loose it up a little bit, like so. Can I do it with my fingers? Yes, I can. And that's gonna be also a brassy nut. And the long brassy rod. Okay. And let's do the same deal with the second one. There was some of that kind of relays where those are gold plated. So I was playing with them and just totally dismantled them and cut out the gold plated piece. Boom, and it fell apart. So we got like sections, like so. They are unfortunately not silver plated or nothing like that, just nickel, I guess. But oh well, they can go to the non precious metals pluggies. What I got with a box right in here. Okay. What about this thing? Oh yeah, that just shred. That's also another clamp, just shred. And thanks to that, I got nice and heavy, quite thick piece of cast alu. Awesome! Let's put it here. And let's concentrate on those little buggers. So, those are really looking slightly like gold plated, but I don't know. Look like, but I'm not sure. This at the top for sure is not, but this at the bottom slightly look like gold plated, right? You can see it's slightly yellowish. This at the top is just clear silver. Even got the silver stain, but this at the bottom, but only the long pins. The pins on this small one, it doesn't look like. They are clearly silver. Interesting. Normally I used find them either both of them silver or both of them were gold. But in this case, it seems like we got something mixed a little bit. Okay, so a few more screws to undo in here. So I lose my, yeah, there it is. My flat screwdrivers. And yeah, those screws will be brass as well. Then two of them coming out. And what's that? Brassy washer kind of thingy. And that's actually self relay. So let's undo the second one as well. Why not? Oh wait, I see something weird, what I don't think will be true, but oh well. Two more brassy screws. And then another one brassy screw, and another of those little spacer. Cool. And this little bugger, it's also made of brass. You can clearly see that in the hole. Yes, exactly. That's awesome brassy score, plus very decent size of contacts, silver contacts. Okay, how to take this little bugger off? Oh yeah, it seems like it's gonna work with the pliers. Yep, tiny little gummy. I bet something for amortization, I guess. I'm not sure. I can just guess, right? Okay. Another nice, quite thick, chunky piece of brass. That's gonna be really good brass score in here. And then, how was that? No, yeah. No, yeah, actually, this thingy, it seems, this piece, quite thick piece in here. There's two screwies, 1 and 2, and it's scratched a little bit, and it also seems like brass. Come on, let's scratch it a little bit more. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's sexy. See that? See that yellow, golden color? That's sweet. Okay, let's undo these two screwies and see. Yeah, that will be brass for sure. Okay, one more. Very tiny screw. Oh, not so hard to take out. Come on out. So do I. Come on. Why you don't want to come out? Oh, now we're talking. Another decent size, heavy piece of brass. And then this little bugger get loose. And then this little thingy gets open. And that were actually our slightly yellowish. No, that wasn't. That was silver one. Yeah, this one is slightly yellowish. So silver contacts. This bugger, of course, will be metal because it's electromagnetic. So this got to move and pull all this thingy up, back and forth. And so let's peel it off. Hello, Ian. Good to see you, sir. Oh, I didn't mean to. It fly away. Okay, one less. Now I know. They are not one pieces. They are two pieces from each side. You see, I peel off one, and the second one still untouched. So let's peel them off as well. At least try. Like so. Shred. And then, oh, actually these buggers also look slightly like golden color at the spot where they were inside the plastic. Yeah. Interesting. Interesting. Just look at them. See the yellowish color at the end of them? Come on, camera, focus. Cooperate. There we go. That's clearly golden color. Cool. So let's put them in here for now. I just get some new awesome glasses from Eva. Just something cool for sorting out. I get 3 of them. And yeah, what else do we got in here? A fine choice of beverage. Yeah, exactly. I bet Ian got fine choice of beverage at his shed. Okay. So 3 screwy, I see. And Watch what you are doing. Don't stab your hand. There we go. 3 long screwy. That doesn't look like brassy ones. Nope. They are magnetic. Shred. And then we got our contacts. Oh, plasticky spacers. And that's how they look like. So let's cut them out. Why not? So snip, snap, clip, boom. Flip it over. Snip. Snap, clip, cut. There we go. And we got 2 more sets. Okay, spacer. And again, same deal. Cut, snip, clip. There we go. And last 4 pieces. Come on out. There we go. Empty little bugger. I just drop it into the pluggies because that's what basically is. So 1, 2, 3. Ooh, some of them also look like gold plated. Oh, really? Not all of them, but some of them. Yeah, this one silver, this one gold. Gold. Silver. Okay, let's grab them all. And so, ladies and gents, out of one little relay, I got so many silver and gold plated contacts. More light. More light, please. And camera, cooperate. Focus on this little thingy. There we go. Was there almost. Awesome. Okay, so yeah, let's use another little jar for them. Why not? Tom, tom, tom. Sweet. And what left do we got in this little little relay? One little screwy here. What supposed to be basically easy will be, oh, maybe just with the pliers. Nah, it not be so easy. It's turning together with the self stator. Drink. Why drink? It's not the password for me. Hellowdy, my Vickers live. Okay, let's use a little helper. So let's put it right here. Squeeze it a little bit and try to turn this little stator and undo this little nut from the bottom. Could I? Yes, I could. Gold, 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 just like summoning Beetlejuice. Boom! Tiny little shred or iron stator, and all this bugger is magnetic. And then I end up with nice tiny coil. what I gonna do with that. I got a little connection here at the tape. Just right there, there's tape, and there's another transparent tape. Cheers, golf. Hellowdy again, buddy. And then we're gonna do like so. Oh, come on, cooperate. There we go. Home. Trash is off. Okay. And now it's our copper coil. So the good system for them it is just to peel the top off like so, like a beer cup, and then everything just going out. Like so. No need to rush it. Just pull it slowly, like so. That's it. That's definitely gonna do the job. I believe somewhere behind I got the bucket full of that spools. But right now it's buried under everything. Oh, I go down to one wire. So that's gonna take a while. Oh well. Oh. Come on, cooperate. You little thingy. Switch because you have blood blow. Trying to keep eye on the chat as well as I doing stuff, so I'm not sure where I put more attention to not harm myself or to the chat. Very like pubic hair. Yeah, kind of. Not much left. Few wines. Gone. There we go. Of course, it tangled to everything. Okay, come on, cooperate. Boom. Not much, but oh well. Out of all these relays, I got like 12 little balls like that, more. So that's gonna be cool. And all of them are same color? Yeah, basically, almost. But some of them are thicker and thinner. Yo, you can see the first one in here is quite thick. Can you? No, not really. Anyway. Copper. Boom. For 3 points. Straight to the bloody tinging stuff. Thinning. Okay, good. That's not thinner. But oh well. Okie dokie. So, ladies and gents, what do you think about that type of relays? Oh, this one with this slightly yellowish one. And let's take out maybe this one. Why not? What do we see? Yeah, a few screws to undo to get the contact out. Debrowenice. Dębowe mocne. Dojrzałe mocne. To be specific. Oh, gosh, holy crapoly. Okay, one is loose. Second one don't want to cooperate. Okay, third one is loose. But this one in the middle, actually, don't want to get loose. Oh yeah, it go. It goes. Oh, and there our set of contacts. In this case, they are just tiny little buggers. Very tiny, poor little thingies. Of course, compared to the other one, now you can see them. Tiny little thingy. Okay, let's get the set number 2, but I'm not gonna risk my hand like before. I'm gonna put it like so. So if I stop, I will probably miss my hand. At least I hope so. Okay. Exactly. You're totally right about that, Steve. Those, yeah, that will be much more safe than before. Okay, see? It's cooperating right away. No, it's holding only at the middle one. Okay, then. Anyway, another set of 2 tiny poor little contacts. Oh well. All adds up. I do like tiny contacts too. No worries. And then, okay, there's one little nut in here. And this little U-shaped thingy is made of brass. So that's awesome. Let's see. Oh yeah. That gets loose easily. How your patchway coming? Asking for a friend. Yeah. You know, it's coming awesome. Every day getting bigger, then they getting slightly smaller, but after all, it's get again bigger. You know how the patchway works, Ian. Come on. Okay. Travel Saturday night. Can I get? Okie dokie. Another piece of scrap of brass to the collection. And then there's another little nut. Let's see if this is gonna be easy to lose, like so. Oh yeah. That's awesome. Just like so. It's coming off. Smoke them if you got them. Okay. So what? I need to undo also this? Need or can? No, no need. Or do I? Oof. I can just bend it out a little bit. Like so. Boom. Free. And copper spool is mine. So, same deal, I guess. Let's see. Unglue the tape. And yep. And there's another security tape on the top. I don't know why, but oh well. If they add it, let it be. Okay. Small one. Oh, what's up? No, okay. Co jest, Jam Jam? Żadnego hasła ci nigdzie nie robiłem. Takie miałaś jak masz. No to nie wiem, u mnie też moje nie działało. Okay. Yeah, I just get scared because I didn't know what that sound is. I didn't get used to it yet. Don't undo it. Hit it with the hammer. No way! We're gonna destroy everything with hitting it with the by hitting it with the hammer. I just take the tip off, and then look at that. Oh, that's nice. Oh, that is much bigger, I guess, or heavier, but very thin. Nice in touch, actually. To be honest, very soft. I'm on some crap. 8.5. Okay. No, yeah, you mean this not this batch is what they didn't work out. Yeah, yeah. I'm thinking Bonnie Langford. Yeah, that's a good for the week, right? Yellow, yellow. Nice and curly and all that stuff. Hellowdy, board old fart. Good to see you, sir, and hope you're doing well in this awesome Saturday. In here, at least. Holy crap! How many of them? How much of that stuff is on that little spool? Oh, oh! Don't run away. Yeah, they keeps on giving, exactly. Okay. But right now I'm pulling just about, I don't know, 4 or 5 wires at one time, and they are very tiny. Oh, now I go down. No, yeah, 4, still 4 pieces. Kind of like herpes. Oh, I go back to 2. Go down to 2. No good. Oh well. Only one, I guess. Yeah, that's only one. Okay. So you can take a break and come back in half hour. No, I just kidding. How much? How many of the winding? Oh, I break it. It is kind of. Just sit and unwind, and you end up with a nice and soft little ball of copper. And then you can play with it, squeeze it, squish it, whatever. Like so. It's still nice in touch and soft. And come on, will be for the 3-point. Look at this patchway, Ian. Look at that. Boom. Okie dokie. I also like trampoline. And moist. Don't say moist too much, because gamer will show up again. I mean, not like I'm complaining about that, but okie dokie. So, ladies and gentlemen, as far we moving towards the 1 hour mark, I just finished up the relays thingy. I got plenty to work in between, but I don't think it makes sense to scrap it all on the screen and talking all the details again. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna start my audio first. Going? Yeah, it's going. And then I'm gonna share, put the link to the chat, so everyone, if they wanted to jump in, and they can easily do that. Then as well, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna click here and I'm gonna pin it on the top. Holy scrapoly! I forget about the pool today. Never mind. Maybe I think about something in the middle time. Wonder if our shed has one. There's a flat thing on the bottom of the building between the junk. I think it's called a floor. Oh yeah, you're right about that. That thing, it was a floor. Okie dokie. So, ladies and gentlemen, so far so good. I see the first phase down there in the basement. So that's mean we're gonna play the game. And ladies and gentlemen, the first letter of the name, it is J. Who gonna guess who I got in the basement? Come on, ladies and gents. Put your guesses. Oh, that's not Ian. And actually, I don't have no one anymore. Oh, it's back. Back on the game, ladies and gents. J. The first letter of the name is J. Jesus, not. Ian, not. Not I. J. Johnny. Boom. 1 point for our buddy Gaffa. Let's say welcome to our buddy Johnny.
Honey, honey, yeah.
Yeah, that's our Oni, actually. That's not Johnny, that's Oni.
Honey.
Oh yeah, I forget to switch this thingy to this one. And boom.
Yeah, now
All
it's
set up.
better.
Hello, John. How you feel, buddy?
Yeah, I'm a bit tired.
Bit tired. Mm,
Yeah,
that's mean you're earning money, so that's good.
but I got a new job, so anyway, so that's perfect.
Again, or you still talking about the Bauhaus thingy?
No, the bar thing is canceled, so I got a new job, and I'm stopped bleeding
Okay.
in the face again. So yeah.
Okay. Okay then.
What the hell? Be
Oh,
right
yeah,
back.
that's
I
all.
just have to clean the face.
Yeah, go ahead. With who you fight out there? As far I don't see any fighting, and certainly he just begin to cover with the blood. Holy crap. No, it's Oni. Exactly, Poosman. It's Oni. Okie dokie. So, ladies and gents, so tell me now, what do you think about this little relays? You can even jump into the panel if you got something interesting to say about the relays, or just this one. What did you see? Thank you very much, Joseph, for being with us during the stream time. I mean, scrap time. Glad you enjoyed. Glad you like it, and have a great evening, buddy. Have a great evening, and cheers. See ya.
Nope. That was wrong. Put it over there instead. Oh no, now it's okay.
Great
Cool. I'm
scrap.
trying
I
to
also
pick the
think like that,
center of
good.
the camera. Okay, cool. Now I'm doing a new job and I'm trying, and it's drilling a hole in the concrete.
Okay. You seems like a little
Yeah,
bit
and
fussy about
it's
the
a little
job.
bit
You
better
switch the
pay
job
and
like every
it
second
costs
week.
money.
What
The
about that?
thing is, I didn't do anything wrong. I did not do anything wrong. The Bauhaus thing was the is the boss. He's kind of really special, and a few of the employees still work there had some problem with this guy. And
Hmm.
one of the girls told me that her sister worked there, and because of the corona, she have to be in the hospital. Then she got blood poison, and
Okay.
after that, when she come back, the boss said, "Well, it's not gonna work." And she said, "Why? I have not done do anything wrong." And she has worked there for like 2 or 3 years. And suddenly he said, "This is not gonna work,"
Come on,
because
you cannot
she was in the
plan
hospital
your
of the
sickness and all
corona.
that stuff.
Then the blood, yeah, and the blood poison. Yeah. So what the thing he told me were, I'm not coming, along with the rest of the employees. And I said, that's really, really wrong because everyone is like me and I help them and so on. They come to me if they're, hi Kevin, um, uh, just through a bag. Oh, okay. Just through a bag on my head. Well, anyway, so, but yeah, but the thing is, he can't be real. So anyway, so I tested out. I want to have. I have
Yeah,
2 weeks
peaceful work, right?
to. Yeah, but he said I can be home for 2 weeks, but still have full pay. So I
Hmm.
kind of free work for 2 weeks. So I started work searching for a new job, and Thursday I searched for a new job, and one guy called me and said, "I need people right pronto." So
Hmm.
I was there yesterday and started working, and he got really surprised. So I got try this work for a week, and if anything works, he's gonna employ me,
Hmm.
even better pay.
Sound good. Sound
Yeah.
good.
By the
There's
way,
no meaning
this.
to keep the
Yeah,
yeah. There's no meaning to keep going to the spot where you just get stressed instead of just earning money, right?
yeah, that you see all the marks are back on the 15 old years ago, back to teenage
Okay.
again. This is a stress thing. Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah.
Holy crap.
So what do you
Oh
have to do?
well.
What can we do?
I got plenty relays to scrap out.
How's your beer?
Uh, Say again. You want come
Oh,
back?
that's
I got
good. That's
like
good.
dozen of them out there. There is like 13 in one device, and I got like I don't know maybe 10 devices left. So that's give me like 130 pieces. That's gonna give some good
Perfect.
yield at the end. But oh well, it's a little pain in the butt to just
Oh
sit
yeah.
and do them for the all day. One or two every second day. That's good enough. And they adds up.
Yeah, that's good.
Actually, I done
The weird
quite a
thing
few.
is the sound
Continue.
of you
You go on.
are probably good, but your video, your sound is you're delayed
It's bad or what?
from your sound.
It's too loud
I
or
don't know.
too
I
bad?
don't know if my Wi-Fi. It could be
Yeah,
my
you're
Wi-Fi.
clunking sometime. You get clunky
Yeah,
sometime.
because my computer is connected with Wi-Fi from the place
Yeah.
we live in it.
Look at those
Anyways,
buggers.
it's working.
That's all
Now
the
we're talking.
contacts from that relays. And
No,
this is
now we're
like one
talking.
and a half kilogram. 4 boxes.
Oh,
And that's
damn.
not all.
So how much pure gold did you get there? Hello, Bill
Nah, not
Clement.
silver gold. There's another one. That's just silver ones.
No, but how much will you get
And the
if
golden
you
ones.
refine them? How much are you gonna get?
I think last time
Oh, that
from
in the center one is nice.
half kilo I get like 10 grams of gold. So that's not
Oh,
so bad.
oh,
So that should be 1 ounce of gold
awesome.
in those
Hmm?
1.5 kilos. Hello, Bill. Welcome, sir.
Yeah.
Uh, everyone. What?
How's shit?
Hey.
Shit is going good, Bill.
Never mind. Okay,
Never mind.
let's continue on. Yeah, so I said about 130 pieces to do still. But yeah, it will be done at the right
Mm-hmm.
point. I'm not
How many
rushing
shots?
with
Oh,
them.
yeah.
So what your beverage tonight? I see something transparent liquid. I asking what you're drinking. Yeah. Okay. You already on the second bottle? Come on, buddy.
No, everything is cool. Everything's cool. Yeah, everything is cool. I have a bag full of, just regular PC boards.
Okay.
I'm just gonna remove the copper aluminium from that. Yeah. The rest of them is just going. So this is the plan I have in this corner over there in that bag. Let me see if I can get this camera gets.
Evening,
Thank
Ro.
you. Um, I have a little bag here of some kind of goodies. Then I'm gonna try to scrap out. I have another PC board and another one, just regular power board with aluminium stuff.
Oh yeah.
And we have
Yeah,
some
yeah.
copper right over there. Yeah. So I have a little bag, and then we have a
No,
regular
motherboard. Yeah.
mother from the PC with
Yeah, yeah.
aluminium. Yeah. So the plan is trying to fix that. Ah, come on, call, cool. Thank you.
Yeah, but do you
So
got
yeah,
the options to sell them as a some kind of circuitry or you sell them as a shred?
the thing is, I did depolate these circuit boards and sold away about 50 or 60 kilos because of the moving. I just want to get rid of everything.
No, yeah.
Really big loss, but anyway, I have to do it. Yeah. And
Yeah, I asking because
I
actually
got lost anyway.
I do my counting in here about the self motherboards because motherboards to take apart it's quite a lot of work
Yeah,
and quite you got plenty materials but it's very low grade materials. So actually out of my counting it's much better in here if I can sell them as a motherboard totally complete without taking anything out except the aluminum heatsink.
yeah. But for me, it's better to actual take one of those circuit boards and remove all the aluminium and the gold plate and the BGA and so on, and then just throw the circuit boards on the scrapyard because it's
Okay.
really low paid for this. And even, let's say if I just keep this board as they are,
Yeah.
not tough, I probably get. Let's say if you play with money, let's say if I get $1 per kilo
Hmm.
as they are, but and take away everything that's value, I'll probably get 30 cents per kilo.
Hmm. For the full motherboard, I getting like
So
22 crowns per kilo. So actually, two motherboards give you 1 kilo, so that is 20 kroner for two motherboards. So
yeah,
that's not too
because
bad.
I'm not gonna sell more because they are it's not
Yeah,
worth
it's gonna
it.
be
So
different
it's
as well.
better for me just to deplete everything. Yeah, and just throw them on the scrapyard. Yes,
Yeah, that's all right. That's all
I'll
right.
make more
I just
money
got the
to
option, so
take
why
away
not?
the copper and MLCC and sell them. Yeah.
Oh, cool. No worry, Ro. Do what you need to do, buddy, and
By
thanks
the
for
way,
visit
cheers.
as always. Cheers. Oh yeah, let's grab a screwdriver and unscrew some screwies. Why not? In the middle time.
Well, if you want to do some screws, I mean, probably I'm gonna decorate everything as well. You know, isn't that a scrap line?
Oh yeah, it is Saturday Scrap Night Live, so let's play with it and see
Yeah,
what people
exactly.
got to say
It's a
about that.
scrap channel.
I don't see anyone trying to join in, but oh well, maybe
Yeah.
someone somewhere. Actually quite surprised because most of the screws in this one it's also made of brass. That's really awesome. The holder for the
Hmm.
self relay is also
Yeah,
brassy one.
of course.
That's really nice.
Yeah, that is. Yeah.
But the stuff comes out from 60s and 80s and 70s, so that's why it's so good, I guess. You don't find such a stuff in these days.
Okay. Yeah, by the way, that because of the moving, I have to sell all of my old electronic Samsung stuff.
Okay. Holy crap, you got quite a lot, I must say.
Yeah, yeah. The thing I found in the forest.
Yeah, also that. But as well, you moved to a much smaller place
Yeah,
like before, right? Or that was all about the storage.
but I still keep some stuff. I did keep.
Okay.
I did keep some stuff thing, and
Now, yeah, you
I
have some
totally
kind
have
of
to
storage
move
space
everything.
for. Hellowdy, welcome,
And
Daniel
I'm
Scavis.
moving. But all the transformers.
Okay.
Hello, Daniel.
Actually, Transformer
But
are heavy
all of the
buggers.
transformers I will keep.
Yeah. Why not?
Yeah.
You can concentrate a lot of weight with them in small area,
Yeah,
and you can always sell them as
that's
they
true.
are, or if you don't wanna or don't have time, you can just sell them as Transformer, or just go after copper, right? Depend of the mood.
The
I
transformers I will
actually
go to cover.
I also trying to scrap out all the stuff to the certain point where I can still sell them without, totally processing them. So let's say if I grab IC chips, so I trying to get like separate IC chips, so I still can sell self IC chips instead of a whole board
Mhm.
with IC chips, right? Same with the memories or
I
RAM
see.
sticks and all that stuff. Yeah, because you never know
Yeah.
what's gonna happen tomorrow, right? If you'll be able to process it further or not.
No, exactly. I know what you mean. It's me like now. I take day by day,
Oh well.
but still got some copper. Mm-hmm.
All adds up, right?
Need to remove the yeah, the aluminum heat sinks.
Oh yeah. You are somewhere near to your modem or something because you're really supposed to get like wired connection.
No, it's
Sometimes your
the
audio
thing
is
is
clunky,
I'm
and
using the
sometimes you get
Wi-Fi
froze
connection.
a little bit. Okay,
I know I'm
more
using the
Brazil.
Wi-Fi connection.
Yeah, I know. That's why. That's the reason, I guess.
Yeah, yeah, and I have just have to deal with it because I cannot use the cable where we're
Okay.
living right now
No, okay. So we don't have the self-installation
because
on the flat.
of right in that door, the owner lives, and
Okay.
right outside the door, about 1.5 meters from that door, is the connection. But
Yeah. Yeah.
they have 4 kids, so I asked them about if I can put some cable, and they said yes, you can do. But the thing is, they have the kids, and they don't know how to do it because they're running around the TV and everything, and probably break the cable.
Mm. Oh well,
So yeah, it's kind of
it is how it is, and it's got to be like that. So like that
yeah,
for now. Okay. Okay.
exactly.
So what about the
So
chapter?
what you be up to? How's your work doing? How's Evie and so on?
Yeah, it's all right. Basically, yeah, we just starting holidays. Yesterday was
Yeah,
our
cool.
last day in work, and whole next week we got free, and the Monday next week after, I guess. So that's gonna give us
Mm.
10 days, something like that. That's
Wow,
cool.
nice.
And believe me or
Yeah,
not, today was the
cool.
first
Yeah,
day when I woke up before I supposed to wake up. I woke up at morning with the eyes wide open, look at the clock, 7:59. I said, "No way, I'm not gonna wake up at 7:59 at Saturday."
no, of course not.
But oh well,
Of
I
course
woke up
not.
shortly after. I don't know, about 9 or something. I just enjoy and get lazy in the
Of
bed. Why
course.
not?
Yeah.
Last week was like terrible for waking up at morning. I used to wake up about 3/4 of hour before my wake up time, so that would be like 6.
Mm-hmm.
So about 5:15 I woke up, fresh, ready to go and ready to work. But hey, come on, I got 3/4 left, so there's no meaning to even move out from the bed, right? And after I fall back to sleep, then I don't even hear my wake up clock. I was totally unplugged.
Yeah. Perfect.
Good one, Daniel. Need to put up electric fence around it. Give the kids a little charge. They will stay away from modem.
Yeah, I
Oh
saw
yeah.
that.
Finally holidays. Oh yeah. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be nice 10 days of pure laziness, I guess.
I guess.
I think that's the good plan.
Oops.
Oh yeah.
I'm just cracking the
So
ceramic from the transformer.
yeah, okay. Oh, I forget to ask you last time. What with your car? Did you fix it finally, or?
Yeah, the car is okay. I have to put it in the workshop 3 times, The first time the actual accident, and they have to change the right frame, the rim of the wheel,
Yeah.
and then have also have to change the braking parts, well, everything on the right wheel.
Mm.
But then I noticed 2 days later, I just okay, hold on. I just gonna Google the name of the word of in English. Um, yeah, okay, okay. The steering gear.
Okay.
Yeah. So when I get out of my car the first February, me and my girlfriend went to on the way home. Like 2 days later, I heard a really annoying sound on the left side of my car.
Okay.
So I put the car back to the workshop and they talked to me and they said, we're gonna look for up and they find that this big hole in the steering wheel. But they said I'm lucky because the steering gear was in a pipe and the pipe was completely blown up like that, big hole.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
and
basically,
then
you
I
came, you have
have
to replace both sides.
to yeah, but they didn't know about that because I also didn't know about it. I just know what happened when I crashed the car, and
Mm.
then the third time they have to, I had two warning signs in my instrument panel, but they
Mm.
cannot fix that because they have to take my car to the workshop that owns the car and fix it from there.
Okay.
So that was the third time. But now, yeah. But if Parkside is here in live, he probably can help me, or even you. But the thing is, now when I'm braking, if I'm going in 110 kilometers and braking, or it doesn't matter if I go in 80 or 90, when I'm braking, the car is shaking. I don't know why. I don't fucking care right now. I'm just gonna hope the car is break down. I don't
But
know.
seems like stabilizator arms, it's get like used or worn out.
They could be that off the service of the car because of the new thing on this side and the old thing is this side. It could be something like that. I know that.
Yeah, that
Mm.
should be small if
Anyway,
that's stabilizators. But oh well, still got to be done before if you drive like that, then all other parts like self stabilizators and all other arms will get like well overused. So if it's getting to shake,
yeah,
then yeah, you're supposed to just do it as fast as possible. It's nothing major, but
yeah, I know. Because, but still, I still have my car so many times in the workshop, and I do need my car like every day because of the work
yeah,
and
I
so
can
on. I
understand
don't
you are
have any
tired to
time
give out
to,
again your car to the workshop. I totally get
yeah.
that.
So I just about love it. It's gonna be it is. If I crash, I crash. I don't give a fuck.
Hmm.
Anyway, why don't people want to join me?
I don't know.
Postmate.
Don't ask me.
Yes, I have a Peugeot 305 GTR line with panorama roof and so on. So it's on the back. You probably see it in my YouTube channel before. Hey, grass cutter. Woo! How are
Hello,
you?
and cheers, Timmy. Good to see you, sir. Hope you're doing well. Oh, hmm. Come on, you stupid screw. I'm asking you nicely, and yeah. Eh. Okay. It's kind of cool sitting and unscrew
Yeah.
instead of screwing around. But hey, so far,
Yeah,
where's the
exactly.
rest of them?
The screw is going around.
Look, the old buggers add up. Tom, tom, tom. All brassy.
God.
Cool stuff.
Hey.
And still got a few more to go.
Yeah, no. I have a full box of this stuff, I have to fix.
Yeah, I do like actually playing with the relays. There's always good stuff in them, but you need to have. Actually, I need to have kind of mood for them. Because one day I can sit whole day and do them and
Hmm.
rip off all the clips, contacts, pieces. And the second day, after 2 or 3, I get totally bored.
Hmm. Yeah.
Okay. That actually will be cool. Key chain, right? Thingy, amajigi. A little bit silver, a little bit of wiggly piece of metal.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Just shred, but oh well. Okie dokie, ladies and gentlemen, I am lucky to announce
Oh,
one more game for tonight.
awesome.
So, the first letter of the name, it is R. Who gonna guess? Or fishing lure.
R.
That's gonna need to be big fish poos. That's quite heavy bugger. Yeah, but it's similar shape. Yeah, exactly. Boom. Okay, we got it. No, not Bill. Sorry. Poosmate get it first. Point for
Wow, of
Poosmate and
course.
half point for Bill as well. Let's say the welcome then to our buddy Ralph. Hellowdy and cheers.
Hello.
Boom. Hello.
How the thingy look at the Netherlands?
Um, Dark, wet, depressed, on the edge of suicide. But other than that,
Okay,
pretty good.
okay. So how the thingy look at
Well,
Ralph's?
I know what you mean because we have the same problem here. It's looking wet outside.
That's upside down. Wow.
Yeah, I know that. I know that.
Okay.
Because the
Oh,
wire was stuck when I'm trying to film it. Whatever.
no, I was actually somewhat depressed today, and I thought coming up here might make me feel better. Even though I did scrap out quite some stuff today and got some stuff done that needed to be done, but I don't know. It's just I have one of those off days.
Okay, you want me to show you some copper?
Well, I got copper right here. I got copper over there. I got brass and aluminium. I got stuff to look at as well. So that always makes me feel better. That is true.
Who gets bored, and that's why Fiat is standing on his back. Okay, do I need to show you some silver or gold?
Yeah.
Will
Nah.
that cheer you up?
I'm gonna turn on the light here. I'm in the dark. I didn't even. I forgot to turn on the light. I usually
Oh,
I usually do that when I'm gonna
nice
be on
headphone.
panel. There we go. Oh well.
Ralph, I have the blue light on the back side.
The what? Oh, the blue light. Yeah.
You?
Yeah.
Yeah. You have the blue light. When
They're
you walking away, I saw that like.
It's pretty fancy stuff. Yeah.
No, the
Yeah.
headphones. Yeah.
Not fancy. You are a creek. That's it.
Yeah, you're
Actually,
freezing a bit,
No
Johnny.
comments.
You're
actually,
freezing and
It's the first time I see
a
you
bit of
on the
stuttering.
phone in the dark.
yeah,
Ah,
he's on the Wi-Fi and he doesn't have any other option to change it, so we got to deal with that. We're
yeah.
gonna
Thanks,
ask him like
electronic scrapper.
3 times to repeat sometime, but oh well, it's gonna
Yeah.
go. Actually, Eva got the cool headset, also with plenty light effects.
I'm not sure if this has any more light
Anyway,
effects
Rob,
than
how about you
what it
making
has
stuff
now.
and scrapping your in the building? It's going
Nothing.
well?
Oh,
Nothing. It's empty?
two little copies. Look how nice, two little
What's
copies.
that? Capacitors.
Copies, capacitors,
Oh yeah.
and they have like little wires, so they hang out and bang to each other. Boom, boom,
Or you
boom.
can turn them into
This looks like balls.
Christmas tree ornaments.
Yeah,
Just hang them in the
you
Christmas tree.
you remember this?
Make a big tree made out of copper, a
Do
copper
you remember
wire.
this game or this toy when you got like two balls made of plastic and two strings? Actually, one string, you catch it like that and just bong, 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 bong.
Oh yeah, and they go like dish,
Yeah,
dish,
yeah.
dish, dish. Yeah.
That was fun.
No, it wasn't, but it was more annoying. But yeah.
It was for the grown-ups, right?
Yes. That's what you do when you have those friends that you have to go to visit, and they have kids. But you
Oh yeah.
don't really like those friends, but for some reason they're in your friendship circle. And then when the kids have a birthday and they ask you over, you buy them presents that make loud sounds,
As noises as possible.
as noisy as possible, like a drum set or something like that.
You know, I
Or
tried that one day.
yeah.
One time I,
Yeah.
I get like really nice drum, but to be honest, the little guy didn't like it. I said,
Yeah.
wow, really?
Too bad. Too bad. Oh well.
But the next time, I get like a little album with 10,000 stickers.
Oh yeah, they stick the stickers everywhere.
Yeah, they were.
Yeah.
It's not like I don't like them, but you know, it is fun.
Hey, if there's cool stickers, I'd like to keep them myself.
Oh, that was actually some kind of Disney and cartoon, that type of stuff.
Oh yeah, some
But there
cartoons
were
are fun.
10,000 of stickers. Can you imagine that?
Wow, that is a lot.
Yeah, that were a lot.
Yeah. Well, I'm almost through the pile of stuff that I have to do, because every time I get new stuff in, I have to get that done in the weekend, and then I do some extra stuff. So I'm almost through that, and then I can start on the extra stuff, so that there will be progress again.
Hmm. Sound
Progress is slow, but it's there.
You know, you're not really rushing
But
anywhere,
still,
right?
No, yeah, I would like to have my place and my basement and the garage over at mom's, where I do my casting and scrapping most of the time. I would like to have that all sorted by this summer, basically, so that I can continue on doing some more metal casting. Yeah, we love progress, yes. Progress is slow, but it's there.
Oh, yeah.
Collecting all kinds of colored M&Ms. No idea why. You got black and blue and light blue and dark blue and yellowish, and even
Yeah.
some multicolored ones. Where did this
I'm also
go?
at some point begin to just drop them all in one bucket. I don't know
Yeah.
why, but it will be pain to sort them out later on, but oh well.
What is this?
Maybe I just don't sort them, just throw it in the one process. And hope for the best.
I have no idea when to ever start on these relays. Those little plastic blocks that are on the circuit board. Those little relays. I
Those tiny
think I have
buggers.
like 5,000 of them. It's insane. I'm just about to start my third bucket.
Oh yeah.
Insane.
The small one, they quite often got gold plated
No, this is
and
Whirlpool stuff, so
contract,
there's silver. Yeah.
silver only. But
Yeah.
especially on the electronics, if you got this tiny one, they quite often got some gold. Especially, I find out with when you got red plastic or blue plastic.
Oh,
I don't know
okay.
if that's got any sense or meaning, but yeah, most of the red or blue, they got like gold contact in them.
Ralph, you should do a video on what they are like now, so that will give some incentive to get it done. Oh, like my apartment in my basement stuff. Well, I should have done that before I had the 4 weeks off, because then it was completely full. There's actually quite some space here and there, but there's still a lot to do. Not as much as there was, luckily. But
Yeah, that's not bad idea to give yourself extra motivation, right?
well, yeah, I have set myself this um, bar that everything that I get during the week, be it either from work or from stuff that I get or find or whatever, that has to be done. Plus, at least one more other thing that I already have, so that there will be at least some progress every weekend. Because I've been standing still or going in reverse for too long.
Oh well, where do I know that feeling from? Come on.
Yeah, I look at E-Waste Mike's basement. I look at Ian Matthews' shed, or Everyday Solars or shed, and then I think, well, it's completely full, but it's just their shed. For me, it's most of my apartment
Yeah.
and my mom's place, where I took most of the shed and the garage, that now has my crap in it, which she also doesn't like.
Yeah, no wonder.
Yeah. So yeah, it's I've been hoarding for too long. I know I keep saying this like every time I come on, but it's a bit depressing sometimes. It's like, how do you eat the elephant? Well, one bite at a time. But how come that if you take a couple of bites on one side, on the other side, extra stuff starts to grow? That's weird, by the way.
How was that song? I'm Corder and I know it. Oh well,
Yeah.
hoarding is fun. Come on.
No, scrapping is fun. Hoarding, not so much.
Yeah, it's also fun.
Getting free stuff is fun, but yeah. Free is my favorite F word.
Problems start up when you looking after stuff and you cannot reach it because it's overbuilt with other stuff.
Yes, that too.
And it's
You
easier to
would
go to
miss
the
it
shop and
in
buy
your
a new one
apartment if
instead
it
of
wasn't
searching.
there. Drill a small hole in them and add them to your Lego collection. What?
Drill a small what? In where? In what?
I don't know. Look, this is always good. Get 4 of those relays that have like the nice copper spools in them.
Oh yeah.
I try to take them off the board, but I always just have like only the plastic casing.
Okay.
It's amazing. Back in the day when I scrapped out main boards and circuit boards and whatnot, I didn't even know that these things had copper in them. So I always left them on the board thinking they were a type of capacitor or whatever. Until I think it was Moose Scrapper that showed it.
Yeah, you can easily find out if that's relay or capacitor by looking at the coding or just looking at the amount of the legs, what's sticking out from the other side. If
Well,
it's
you
more
can't
than
really.
two,
Oh yeah, on the other side of the board, yeah.
yeah, if it's more than two, then that's straightforward relay because you need to have two legs for the self
For
coil
the
and
capacitor, yeah.
about 6 or 4 to 6 legs for the contacts.
Yeah.
Oh, Johnny jump off.
Oh, hi Johnny. What happened? I
How
have
to
to
jump
jump
off from
out.
the cam, but still stay in the chat. Owner bang the door. Okay,
The
okie
board, the
dokie, no
door. Okay.
problemo.
Wait, the owner? Wait, did he move?
Yep.
Ah.
Yeah, there were plenty changes at Johnny's last time,
Yeah, I kind of heard. Yeah.
but oh well. And now he get another job as well.
If I lose my job, um, it might happen. You never know, but I'm assuming it won't, because my contract ends in 1 or 2 months,
Okay.
and that's my temporary contract. And they have to give me a unlimited contract after that,
Yeah.
because now I work through a temp agency, and then now Whirlpool themselves have to give me a contract, so they don't have to pay the temp agency.
Hmm.
And they can pay me more, but still pay less than they have to do with the temp agency. So it's a win-win for both. But you never know. At some point, they might say,
You never know. Sometimes
"Oh,
they
it's
just want to
cheaper
be
just to, let
secure
them
to
go."
be able to get rid of peeps just like so,
Yeah,
instead of
exactly,
giving the contract without limits.
exactly. Um,
But
and
as far
of
you
course,
cooperate
the
with them
previous
good,
2 years
so
they blamed Corona for everything,
mhm.
and since that is basically now almost over here. I mean, there's no more restrictions or whatever. Um,
Yeah, it's coming summer,
That's
so that
now
will
they're
not
probably
be
going to throw. Yeah, everything got really expensive due to the whole thing in Ukraine, and they're probably going to be using that, if even.
hmm.
But if I end up without a job, I don't know, within the next couple of months, I'm gonna spend all the time that I have uh, in cleaning up and making videos and getting rich on YouTube.
Good luck.
Yeah, exactly.
Good luck. You can always try. Why not?
Probably start an OnlyFans and just
Hmm.
show like um, unedited scrap videos and stuff like that. Hello, Tim.
Hmm. Okay, new landlord ID, pan, and socks. Oh well, Johnny, it's get better. No worries.
Yay, go
Yeah,
Ralph.
I don't think I will lose my job, but as you said, you never know.
You never know these days. Yeah,
I already got like
I don't expect
unlimited
it to happen.
contract, but yeah.
Apparently, I've been doing pretty well, but I have a severe lack of communication. Whenever I get emails that are sent to me about stuff, I usually see them like 3 days later when it's no longer relevant,
Okay.
or 3 weeks later, even sometimes.
Hmm.
Because I'm just so much into working, and I have made 14-hour days. So yeah, um, just
Yeah,
to
that's
get
quite a long day.
just to get everything finished, what needs to be done. I don't complain about the hours as long as they pay the hours.
Hmm. I
I
actually used to work like that. I take much more hours than I supposed to. But actually, me and Eva, we was working at two different times. I was working from morning and she was working from afternoon.
also
So
you never
basically,
see each
when I
other.
come home, she was already at work. And basically, we haven't seen anyway to the rest of the day. So what's the problem for me was to stay longer at work, right?
Yeah,
Anyway, I got nothing else to do at home.
yeah. Yes, I've also been playing too much video games, and that's basically not doing anything other than just sitting down and drinking my cola and eating my chocolate Easter eggs, and what else did I have? Pizza, stuff like that. Basically, being a very lazy gamer.
Oh well, sometime it's okay, but
Yeah.
not for so long.
Every time on Monday, I really hate my Mystic Hair. Oh, I thought it was Mystic Unigon. I haven't seen her in ages, by the way. Um, on Monday I feel so meh and depressed. I'm like, I don't want to go to work. Usually on Sunday, all my Sunday is ruined because the next day I have to work, and I put way too much thought into this. I guess I don't know.
My Monday.
I always have this after I have a long time off. I mean, I like the time off, but I rarely take time off because I know that the time after being off for a long time really sucks because I hate work. And I don't hate my job. I really love my job. It's a lot of fun, but I don't like the time that I lose through it. I want my damn 50 plus hours a week back. Maybe I'm just getting old too fast, and that's why I'm starting to turn into one of those old grumpy guys, always complaining.
I don't know about your nation, but my nation got that in genes, complaining.
Yeah, well, Dutch people too, and that's why they say that things over here are pretty well organized because we keep complaining about things when it's not to our liking and stuff gets changed eventually.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, let's see. Get some.
My Mondays in most cases are ruined because I got too much fun on Sunday. Come on.
Yes. I mean, the highlight of my week is the Saturday and the Sunday when I'm on here or on a Sunday at Scrapping Irish. I used to hang out on panels everywhere, every day of the week, every hour of the day.
No, yeah,
But
actually,
that,
there was some
yeah,
kind of pattern at some point when every day of the week at evening you got someone stream. You just stop by and boom,
yes,
Monday, Tuesday,
exactly.
Wednesday, and all day long, all week long.
And
And
at some
right now
point,
we
that
go
kind of
down to actually I go down to Sundays Irish, Thursdays Alice, and
and Saturday your own.
yeah, that's basically it.
I haven't been around at Ali's for a while.
Hellowdy Crypto, welcome.
Hello,
Yeah, I was
crypto.
at Alice. Last one I was there for a while.
Eh,
Yeah, it was fun as usual.
yeah, I tend to be busy with my video game.
Hmm.
Some sad stuff just happened, so maybe that had an effect on me as well. I mean, these amazing stories in video games, and then when stuff happens that you don't want to happen, like
Hmm.
when like a character dies, like in a TV show, it's like, oh, it's really annoying.
I don't really know that feeling, to be
No,
honest.
it's like when your favorite TV show stops, or when something happens in your
Okay.
favorite TV show where a character dies or stops acting, or maybe the actor themselves they die, and they have to end the show or something like that. It's really sad. Why do I keep looking to my right? Because usually I have the bucket over here. This is annoying. Get the bucket over here. There we go.
Muscle.
Muscle
How we call
memory.
that?
Yeah.
Yeah, muscle memory.
I feel like I'm talking way too much.
Oh well, you can talk. I already talk a lot.
Yeah, I missed the scrap out part, by the way. But what did you scrap out?
Silver relays.
Ah, I have a couple of well, not really relays, but all those circuit breakers with the silver pins.
Hmm.
I still need to mash those on an anvil
They
or
are all right, but they are
throw
a
them in
little
the
bit
freezer.
messy.
Yeah,
I like to drill off that pin what holding them together.
that is
That's
actually
less messy than
pretty
hammer.
cool. What is the oh, these are all single.
Yeah,
Let's
even
see.
singles. At the when you got like a section of them, you got one long or two longs going through them,
Oh yeah,
and at
yeah.
the singles you got
You got
brassy
those
little or alu
these things.
pins. Yeah,
Yeah, they are aluminium. Yeah.
sometimes alu, sometimes brassy, depend of. If it's kind of
It's
tube,
not
that is
magnetic.
brassy. If it's like full, that's it's in most cases alu.
Yeah, this looks full. It's probably aluminium. So you basically just drill out the backside and then the thing falls out. So that's actually
Yeah,
pretty good way of doing it. I might
you
look
know,
into that.
less messy than hammer.
Less, yeah, exactly. But on the other hand, if you're drilling the thing, it might start spinning with your drill, so that
Yeah,
could be
then you
annoying.
tilt a little bit your drill on the side, and then it just crush it.
Yeah, I guess. That might be a good idea. Oh, these have copper pins. This one's twice as heavy. This is probably an older one,
Hmm, could
or
be.
more heavy duty.
You
These
got the
pins are all
writing of the
copper.
front: 16 amp, 13 amp, 10 amp, and so on.
Doesn't really say.
Yeah, it's supposed to C or B, C10, C16, C13, or B13,
This says C50.
C50. That's why it's
Yeah,
so heavy.
yeah,
That means 50. Oh, single one on 50 amperes.
yeah.
Holy
This
crap,
is
that's unusual.
C50.
So
This is C6.
that's why it's so light. You know, the number means amperes, max amperes, what can go through
Oh
that
wow.
thingy.
Yeah. Okay. I
And
learned something
actually,
today. Hey.
and you will find, those catcher for the sparks will be much more chunky. And sometime I find them once at one relay, they are silver plated.
Oh,
Of
okay.
course, they were still magnetic, but they got silver plating on top.
Yeah, interesting.
Yeah,
Got
that
a
was
whole
weird.
stack. Got a whole stack over here of them there.
Oh yeah, there's like a kind of rake of the metal pieces, what's supposed to catch the spark as the thingy just go on and off.
Oh, okay. It's like a shield.
Yeah, kind of.
I need to put some work into that. I actually thought of just throwing them out because I didn't feel like hammering them all to bits. But drilling out the pins is actually pretty good.
Yeah, it's
There.
straightforward.
Another
About
board fixed.
4 or 5 mils drill that will do, and then don't go less than 4 mils because when you tilt over, it's easy to break.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Yeah, I
also,
got quite few of them quite often. So, oh, dryer, right?
yes, exactly, dryer. Funny thing is, this thing is new. It hasn't been used. I just pretended to have replaced it.
Okay.
Because I ordered multiple parts because I had no idea where the fault was. The thing wasn't powering on at all, and I said I had already replaced like 3 or 4 parts, and I had to go back like the third time, and I
No,
said
yeah,
this
that
time I'm
sounds
bringing all parts, and if it doesn't work then I'm gonna be replacing it. You know what the problem was? Let me see. I think I still have it here. Yep.
power board.
No.
No.
No. Let's see if I can find it. It should be in here somewhere. Oh,
Okay,
come on. I
before you
threw that
find
in
it,
here
I'm gonna
like
grab
an hour ago.
here.
Come on, where are you? Here it is. And again, I dropped it. Okay, so the usually is like a little plastic. Oh, here's the thing.
Wait, I am on my way.
Right. So, do I also have the plasticky thing in there?
Okay, I'm ready.
Right. So this is a part of the drain pump. This is the pump that's usually in there that I took out, and this sucks the water up. And there's this little pocket there. Here,
Yeah.
this, and that has a little plastic thingy in there with a small circuit board, and the connection sticks up. This is a water level sensor, so it
Oh yeah.
knows how high the water is and when the pump needs to be engaged, right?
Yeah.
So
Straightforward.
I usually when you order one of these, it comes without the sensor, so you also have to order an extra sensor. So it's a good thing I did, because when you look at this little circuit board, if it's going to focus
Is it
on the
fried?
circuit board,
Wait, let's make it.
it's a big
Oh, yeah, it's
mess.
totally corroded. Yeah.
Yeah, and
It's
that
done.
was causing the whole dryer not to turn on because there was a
Yeah, there were
shortage
no.
in it in the
Actually,
little board. That was the
they
whole
didn't
thing,
get.
and I replaced like 15 parts. Well, not really, but
Holy
like
crap!
like five.
But
So
well, one
that
tiny
got me
thing what you
a
say to
pump
the
and a
machine,
motor, and
it don't know how level of the water is, and it prevent to start. Oh yeah, straightforward security, right?
no, it doesn't. It doesn't have to do with the actual level of the water. This thing just caused a short circuit, so the whole thing didn't start.
No, yeah, it's preventing to get like blown other components, probably.
I guess. Yeah, I don't know. It's
Yeah, the
but
main
this is the
steering
first thing
shift.
I'm going to be looking at the next time I find this same error.
Hmm.
But of
But
course,
how it gets
I
like?
replaced this first before replacing this because this is a lot of work.
Oh yeah.
And I thought, well, if this doesn't work, then I'm going to this. And I took the plug off the
Hmm.
sensor thing, and beep, 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 the thing went on. I was like, what?
Hmm.
It was-
There you go. But
yeah.
actually, how it gets so much? Oh, that must be water condensing inside that tiny pocket. Then
Yes,
what
exactly.
else?
What sometimes happens is where's the
That's
thingy?
supposed to be sealed device. Whole
It's all
circuitry.
sealed. I broke the pump out,
Yeah,
and
but I mean,
the
cell circuitry is supposed to be sealed in some kind of
yeah,
glue
yeah.
or lac or something. Because
There's
anyway,
a plastic sheet over there that's so that it's closed. But you connect the water drainage hose there.
hmm,
But what some people sometimes do is they want to connect the drainage hose not to the tank that's on the dryer, so that you don't have
oh
to
yeah,
take that
but
out
from
and
the
empty it.
behind.
They put it in the drain. But they take the hose off here and then stick it in the drain
Hmm,
so that the empty tank is connected to the drain, so nothing
yeah.
happens. And the water goes here, goes and ends
Oh
up
yeah.
all the being on here and then going in there. So
Okay.
there's a
So that's clearly a straight fault of installing.
yes. And the stupid part is it's usually the company that delivers the devices. Oh, we'll connect it for you, madam, no problem.
Hmm. In here, if you order, for example, we does that once. We order like a dishwasher, and we ask guy to come. What cost like extra 600 crowns? So that's
Hmm.
give about I don't know.
Yeah, about
Yeah,
100
let's say
euros.
€60. Yeah, more than 60. Seven
About
crown is
100,
one
I
euro.
guess.
Yeah, about €100, something like that.
Yeah.
Anyway, the guy come, of course, charge the money, and then he cannot close the water because the valve was like seized. It doesn't work
Oh,
anymore.
yeah.
A tiny little plasticky handle didn't turn the self valve. Straightforward, just take away the handle, use your pliers, and close the valve, right? But
You'd
nope,
think so, yeah.
guy will not do it. He also charged the money and just leave without connecting it.
Okay, wow. Well, they do say, at least with my job, that we work on the device, we work on the hose, but the part where the hose is connected to is no
Oh
longer
yeah,
our problem. So if there's a problem there, you tell the customer that's not ours, your problem.
yeah, yeah. Yeah, but to
And
be
then
honest, come on. If you go and do the job, what's the problem to just, turn the stupid valve, right?
exactly, that's what I do. I do a lot of work that I'm actually not supposed to do. I even helped an old lady stack some boxes and bring them up to her attic that were there. That was totally not work related, but they had been in her living room for weeks because they were just put there and there was nobody that could help her. There's this
No,
old
yeah.
lady. Oh, you're a strong lad. Can you please put the things in my attic? Oh, sure. And
Okay,
then
not
she
gonna cost
also
you a
said,
lot, right?
but I can't pay you for that. I said, you don't have to. I just put the boxes in the attic. I don't mind. Just like it's less
You
than
know,
5 minutes work.
also when they ask, normally, nicely and be polite, so why not, right? Why not to
Yeah,
be good
exactly.
for other
I'm
people?
not a. I don't make a problem out of stuff like that.
I got like last time situations. I meet one of our tenants after work. That was already after work. I stopped by at the shop and I just saw the lady, so I just say hello to her because I know her. Why not to greet her, right?
Hmm.
I say hello, and then she begin to talk about, oh, hello, you coming to help me? I said, no, I don't come to help you. I'm after work and all that stuff. but I got a sofa to remove. I said, listen up, I'm after work already. I cannot help you out today. Definitely not today. Maybe
Yeah.
next day. But hey, come on. Your boss promised me he will gonna help me. So if he promised you, talk with him. But come on, you are here. Come on, let's do it. Come on, do your job. All that stuff. I said, hey, fuck off. I'm not the moving
Yes.
company.
I once had that when I was the cable guy. I had someone who lives in this building at my door on a Sunday, quite
Mm.
early in the morning. I opened the door in my bathrobe, saying, "Oh, you work for the cable company?" I said, "Yes." I have a problem. Can you come down in like half an hour? I said, "It's Sunday. No." Um, I'm you just woke me up. I'll maybe somewhere later in the afternoon. No, but I need the internet now, and I'm going to complain at your job. I said,
What job?
you're gonna complain at my job for not doing work that's not scheduled or registered on a Sunday. I said, go ahead, but you're not gonna get anywhere with trying to do that. And then she was all rude to me that I didn't want to work and that I was a lazy bum and I said, tell you what, I'll come by after work on Monday because then I have all my tools and all my stuff with me, and I'll just before coming in here, I'll just come by. On no, but I need it now. And then I came on Monday, and then oh, I'm so glad you're finally here. Blah, blah, blah.
Oh yeah.
And then
You
she
know,
asked, okay, what do I owe you? It was really simple. It was just some connectors that were
hmm.
messed up, and I had to change. And I had an old connector that wasn't used, and I just put that on there. Oh, what do I owe? Oh, nothing. Oh, it's okay. And then she was, oh, thank you, thank you. And now every time she sees me, it's like she's really nice to me. But at first she wants to complain and try to get me fired, and
Yeah,
then
there you go. But
yeah,
at the first plate, even if she woke you up at morning, all that stuff, if that will be like nice asking for help, that will go different, I guess.
yeah. Well, it would also help if she was a really hot young woman, which she was not. So yeah, if it was a nice young lady, I would say yes, I'll be down. Shall I just come in my robe?
Welcome back,
Jesus, is
Ghost
stuck.
Bro. Enjoy your meal, buddy. Oh yeah,
Hey, you know it,
people,
bro.
peoples. That's all. It's hard to deal with some of them, but oh well.
Yes.
Actually, that lady buggered me about that sofa for quite few times later on. And last time I actually visit her to change some lamps. I don't know if she made that accident with lamps to replace it just to make me come by or something.
Sometimes I feel the same way with people. They try to mess something up so that you'll come by, so they're not lonely or whatever.
Yeah, but as
Uh,
well, it's come out the topic with the sofa removable and all that
uh,
stuff. And then I say, listen up, I can do that for you, of course, no problem. But you're gonna get the bill for it. That's gonna be about 1 hour work time for two-person because it's sofa, it's big. I cannot carry it myself. And then you got the bill for my visit into the recycling center, what is also not cheap. So she asked me how much it's gonna cost, and then I said about 600 crowns, something like that. Oh, okay. Then I'm gonna call your boss. So, what the freaking reason to dry my head about that every time when she see me, right?
yep.
Ah, crap.
Aha. Cast alu. Now how
But
do I
then she
get
said
this off?
also, but your boss promised me he will help me out. I said, okay, if he promised you, talk with him. If you want
Exactly.
me to help you out, I will got to, put in my work agenda and write down what I have done and why I got to visit recycling center, and that's all bringing cost to the company. Come on, that's
Some
not
people
that
don't
easy, like
understand how a business works.
hell yeah.
Right. So let's see. More aluminium. I need a bearing puller. There's those clamps that you can put on,
Oh
and
yeah,
then you can twist something or squeeze something, and then it basically just pulls the
yeah,
bearings
pull it off.
off.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
got
I
few
need
of
one of
them.
those. Those are
I
pretty
don't know.
cool.
They used to hang right here, but no, I take it somewhere closer to the car. Last time I used it out there. But yeah, that's helpful. It's quite hard to hit it from the all side at the same time. And
Yeah,
they
and
just
and
pull.
that way you destroy the bearing. I like to keep the bearings working because I want to try to make like really big fidget spinners at some point, just for the hell of it. I mean,
Okay,
the hype is completely over, but yeah, I just want to try to make one at some point.
okay then, Ralph. If you wanna make huge fidget spinner, I'm gonna show you the bearing. I
All
don't
right,
know.
all right.
Maybe I show you that already.
I think I know what's coming. Yeah.
Yeah, that's big bearing. Well, I have it here.
Well, under there, everything is under your desk.
Oh, there you
Oh yeah,
go.
well, that could be a really big fidget spinner.
That's gonna be a big fidget
So
spinner.
yeah, imagine casting a metal fidget spinner around that. Whew.
This thing you weighed about 20 kilos.
Yeah, I can tell your face is all red.
Phew, that was exercise for tonight.
Phew, hey.
Enough. Hello there, Trider. Good to see you, buddy. You need to quit flirting with the old ladies.
Your boss shouldn't give
I
you.
wasn't flirting with her. Come on.
Yeah. Fidget with that. Yeah, exactly. So see, this is one of those rotors that has those aluminium fins.
No, yeah.
If you ever come across them, break one off and then smell. It's a really weird smell. I still don't know what that is. It's like some type of gas that's coming out. I don't know. I'm keeping them separate.
Maybe. I may have idea why. Because
Why that?
they may put some kind of gas pressure to cast it in
Oh,
around
pressure
surrounding those.
casting. Oh yeah, and there could be like porosity and little bubbles in there with the gas.
Yeah, I guess
Yeah,
that's my
yeah, that
first
could
guess.
be, could be. Yeah. I'm collecting them. I got quite a lot of this stuff. I'm gonna see what happens when I melt and cast just these little things, because I think it's a magnesium aluminium alloy.
Yeah, it is quite
Also,
light as you rip it off.
yeah, it's called magnesium.
Magnesium.
Magnesium, it is called. Yes.
What is yours? Bearing? No, yeah, we got few of them actually. At some point with Eva, we will stop by at the scrapyard, and then we see some huge bearings, and actually some of them got nice brassy ring around them. And just by the size, I just gotta have it, right? You know, it,
It's, same as that really big spanner or a wrench that you have.
yeah,
That's also
exactly.
cool.
Yeah,
Just
hey, come on, who got such a big bearing? No one. I do.
exactly.
That's supposed to be
Jeez.
a decoration piece.
Yeah, you can turn it into a little coffee table.
Oh, that could be a car table. You drive on with the car and then you turn the car around.
Oh yeah.
I believe that will be strong enough.
Oh, that will work with a bearing. Yeah, I never even thought of that. You can turn it into a turntable
Yeah.
or turning plate or whatever. This is no. I thought I had it, but it
When I
did.
was
I
younger,
didn't.
I do play a lot with the machining stuff and all these thingies. So, as far as I see, there's such a huge bearing. Oh yeah, that's gonna be mine. Yeah, that's cool. I glad to having it. Basically, that the whole profit what I got out of it. Oh
Jeez.
yeah.
Right, I'm gonna need some more sophisticated tools for this, and it not be 11 in the evening, so that I can make a bit of noise even though it's weekend. I try not to be that noisy. For next time. Here we go. And keep the main rod as well. Just grind that into the shape of
Beer opener?
these, so that you can
Okay.
punch these out.
Puncher.
Yeah, puncher. So, by the looks of this,
Dark lacquer.
yeah.
Could be copper, but you never
No,
know.
in my experience, dark lacquer is usually aluminium.
Okay. I do not scrap so many engines. In most cases, I just get rid of them as they are.
Okay. Well, if it's copper, I like to take them out. I just put my elbow in a component that was on my desk here. Great. Let's have a look. See. The little disc on here is getting tinier and tinier.
Oh well. They are designed for that. Okay, Chinesium. Chinesium, I guessed. That was clear luck.
Yeah, indeed. It's
Yeah,
all silverish.
50-50. Where's Johnny? Johnny's got to step down from the screen for a while.
Oh well, I'm still gonna get the wire out because the aluminium wire is still pretty decent quality aluminium for melting, and these are pretty easy to take out. If it's one of those big transformers from a microwave that's all encased in steel, you have to either chisel that out or grind it out. I'm not gonna put the effort into that, but this is not that bad. Let's just get the
Smoke
connectors off.
detector telling Kevin his toast is cooked. It's dark. If smoke detector telling you that may be a little bit overcooked, I would say.
Smokey the detector.
Using smoke detector as a timer for your cooking stuff, it's not a great idea.
I assume so. Let's see, this should be able to yank these out. Yoink.
Oh, yeah. So basically, I end up with the, 3, 6, 8, 10, 11.
There we go.
11 spools left.
Nice.
Just out of that one device. That's going to be some wire pulling or copper pulling.
That's number 2. For some connectors, I don't bother. I just snip them off, but some are actually pretty easy to get the pins out. And the pins are all actually pretty decent brass. Like these.
Eva, just take it easy. Come on. Have fun.
Plated brass.
Meh. Hellowdy, Cruiser Mac. Cheers, buddy. Hope you're doing well out there.
It's just a saying, keeping someone out of trouble is meaning like managing and keeping an eye on someone. Looking out for each other.
Yeah, never mind.
There. Brassy pins, brassy pins.
Brass pin. There's plenty brassy pins in here.
Yes.
Plenty brassy screws in that relays, and all that brassy clamps. It's full standy, totally brass.
They're
Heavy
all
little
brass.
bugger.
Wow.
Yo. And then we got holder for the self relays.
Oh
Tiny
dang,
thick.
those were some really big relays.
Yeah, like I said, tiny thick rod. Tiny thick. Oh, there's more of them.
Wow.
There's
I
two more.
rarely get stuff like that. That's what from like the
Shorter one, but
70s or so.
oh yeah, that's
Back when
easily half kilos in
yeah,
just those.
back when stuff was still brass.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Actually, out of them, I make my brassy bars. This tiny one.
Oh yeah.
I just drop them in that furnace, and they just go down like
Yep.
nice and slowly.
I like brass. It's nice and golden brass. There you go. And where's the other part? I'm gonna have to see how this is attached to this thing because this is a rubber wheel and it has a steel ring around it and it looks bolted on.
Okay,
That's
I
annoying.
think now I'm gonna
We
get
don't
on
want
to
that.
the cutting the contacts because they're
It's a
quite
slow day
heavy.
today. Who have you
Yeah,
had on other than Johnny? Only me.
you.
Ah, okay.
Actually, we still got 24 peeps in there.
Yeah, true,
23.
But
But so far,
usually there's more
everyone
people on the panel.
is shy today. Actually, from last 2 or 3 weeks, it's getting like slow down. Not like people not coming in, but they don't feel
Well,
like
the
jumping
weather
into
is
the
getting
chat.
better, so people might be
Weather
doing
is
other
getting better.
stuff.
Where?
Well, some places, not
Some
over here.
places. Maybe in Florida.
Yeah, in Florida. Yeah, speaking of Stormy, where's Stormy?
Stormy was last week.
Yeah.
So far I know she's still not home yet, so but yeah, she's good. She's all right. Yeah, actually, yeah. Last week she was on.
She was
for a
in
bit.
hospital, right?
Yeah, she was in hospital. Oh,
Aha, this was easy. I thought this was difficult.
no worry, the traders, all cool.
Let me piss them both off at the same time. It's Polish people. They take everything literally that you say, even if it's a joke. They don't understand jokes, and they don't like licorice.
Nah, I would not agree with that. We read everything literally like it's rotten.
Yeah.
But we don't take it literally. In most cases. Anyway, let's see.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, he fixed.
Okay, before I just cut them out, I like to bend them open like flour. That make much easier to cut later on.
Ah, yeah. There.
Get rid of the spacers.
Just the aluminium left. Good. More cast aluminium for me. Casty.
Do you remember when I show you those baggie of not Orbis, but different shape of Orbis?
Oh,
that
yes.
unregular.
Yeah.
You know, actually, I did use them last time to plant some old potato.
Oh.
I just got some I got one potato, what forgotten somewhere, and begin to spread out plenty of roots and all that stuff. So instead of throwing it out, I decide to just leave it and just watch it, what it's gonna react. And after a few months, it's looked like hedgehog. And last time I decided to use those not Orbis, those Jello thingy.
Yeah.
To put that potato on to give him like extra food because it's begin to like dying. It looked like.
Yeah.
Anyway,
it
it's
can
good.
extract the water.
I didn't try to cast on it because it was such a small pieces and not regular. Probably metal will not have any option to flow in between.
Hmm.
So I got to find out some different kind of Orbeez, but I don't want to do it with the round Orbeez because
Yeah.
everyone does it with round Orbeez.
Yeah.
I think about different shapes. And actually, Eva, tell me
Could
you
be
can
cool.
get them in squares or triangles as well. That could be good looking as well.
Little pyramids. Well,
Yeah.
if you get triangles or pyramids, I think all the flat sides will stick together because there's not going to be much space in between. And if you get cubes, might be the same, slightly the same. If you get what's that called? A hexagon, and then that I think that's 12-sided. It's a
Oh
dodecahedron,
yeah.
I think. Whatever. So there's more space in between for the metal to flow.
Yeah, yeah, with rounds, of course. I totally
Yeah,
understand that and I
yeah.
agree with you. That could be a problem, but as
Well,
well,
I'm not sure how it will look. You can always
I
try.
would like to try. That could
I
be
still
something
have my
different.
Orbeez.
As well, I seen they selling like charcoal shaped like tiny skulls, and actually charcoal will work quite okay, I guess, with the casting. Of
I
course, it's
guess.
create a
Yeah.
little bit
It's
extra temperature.
more difficult to get out, I think, because
Could be.
the Orbeez, the gel beads, you just leave them in a corner somewhere to dry, and they shrink and they fall out.
Oh yeah, but charcoal it will burn anyway.
Yeah,
The
at
metal
some
will be
point it
hot
will
and
burn.
charcoal will burn away, and then you just wash it. I guess I don't know.
But
And if
I
I get
think it
like
will take way too long for the metal to solidify because the charcoal will get hot and the metal will not stay solid, and you will end up with all the molten metal at the bottom.
could be,
Because
could be,
the Orbeez, the gel beads, they are made of water,
yeah.
and as soon as the metal touches it, the outer layer gets solid, and in the spaces in between, it will go down.
Hmm.
But and that will make the shape.
Yeah,
But
but
if it's coal, it will all just burn and stay hot and fall to the bottom. I think. I don't know. You could always
I
try.
don't know. That was just idea.
Yeah.
That was just a tiny little seed somewhere. Anyway,
Yeah.
before I continue that thingy, I'm gonna announce another game. So,
Ooh,
ladies and gentlemen, we're gonna have
Dirt
the game.
Rider.
No, that's not Dirt Rider. Uh,
All right.
first letter it is C.
Cruiser Mac or
There you go.
Crypto.
Nope, that was Cruiser Mark.
Yeah.
Let's say welcome, and the point for Puzme as well. Let's say welcome to our buddy Jerry. Hello, sir.
Hi guys,
Good day, sir.
how you doing?
All cool, just chilling out.
I'm okay.
You can cut the eyes out of them and then plant them separately.
Hmm.
No, yeah, I know, but I got like I got one little hedgehog, what got hundreds of the spikes coming out of him, and yeah, why not give it a try? I watch this little bugger for good few months, and it look awesome.
We
It's
had
just
that
growing
happen
there without
in our in
anything.
we had that happen in our old house where we used to live, back in the other part of the city.
Mm.
Uh, Mom got bags of potatoes, and at some point she bought a bag of potatoes thinking she didn't have any left,
Oh
but
yeah.
she already had like almost still a full bucket of potatoes. So she put the new bag of potatoes in a bucket and moved it aside, and then we just used the potatoes we still had. But she forgot about the first one and kept buying new ones and filling up the bucket in the front, and that
Perpetual
got
potatoes.
yeah that got shoved, like that was under a cupboard under the staircase. Um, that got shoved in the corner, and all of a sudden, I remember when this was when I was like, I don't know, 10. I yelled to my mom, "Mom, why do you have a plant in here?" "What plant?"
What plant?
"What plant? There's no plant in there." "No, there's a plant. There's like purplish flowers or whatever on it."
Okay.
I, I, I don't remember what it was. I remember it vaguely being purple or so. And my mom came to look, and what the hell is this? And then I said, hey, it's from this bucket. And then it was a potato plant. It was like this big, like
Oh
from the
yeah,
floor,
they
like
grow
this
really
high.
big actually.
Yeah. And all the
And actually,
potatoes started to
potatoes got
get
very
roots,
nice
and they were
flowers.
all. It was one big mangle of potatoes and roots.
Okay.
They were
Yeah,
basically
yeah.
sucking each other dry. That sounded bad.
Sounded bad, yeah.
But actually, before people find out they are edible, they used to, plant them for the flowers because they got really nice flowers.
Yeah, bluish purplish stuff usually, I think, right?
Yeah.
Because that's what I remember.
From blue to white.
It could be different types of potatoes, I guess.
Depend of the ground what they growing on.
That too. So yes, I'm actually saving up a box of plugs to make some plug soup.
Plug
The
soup?
Euro plug soup version, because I've seen Ian and Snobby and some people in the UK do plug soup, and I recently seen someone in Australia do plug soup.
Yeah, I saw that one too.
Oh yeah, I saw Australian too.
Yeah, I got a bucket ready to go. So.
Ah, see, there you go. So we'll get some Canadian plug soup.
Yeah.
Okay.
But your plugs are the same as in the US, right?
Yeah, basically. This
Yeah.
is the ones for like the ranges and the dryers.
Oh, those are big.
Yeah, these got
some-
a fair bit of brass on them actually.
Yeah, wow.
Yeah, our Euro
And they
plug
actually
is
look
white.
like brass. They're not plated.
No, they're actual brass. Well, even the plated ones are brass too.
Yeah.
Compared to that one, our Euro, even to compare to English one, Euro ones are poor, I would say.
Yeah.
As far
Let's
we don't
see.
go up to three phases one, like 16 amps or 32 amps and all that stuff.
Yeah, like the stoves are 50 amps, so that's why they're beefier.
We got a couple of different versions. Stay. There you go. You got your non-grounded ones, which are the plugs like this,
Oh yeah,
and just with the wire on the other end. It's just really
that's
simple.
the worst
And,
shite.
no, they're pretty decent. Most devices use them, and it's like an adapter for. Let's see, do I have any? Of course I don't. Never mind. So we have the small sockets, but these also fit in the big round ones, and the big round ones are like this, and they have these openings on the side because that's usually where the ground is. But this is a non-grounded one, but it's basically just bigger, stronger pins, usually a thicker wire, and then there's the ones that are grounded that have like
The hole.
the hole, and in Belgium the sockets actually have a pin where the hole goes in, but for us we have clips on the side where the side stuff
That's also
connects
grounding.
to for the grounding, and that's what these openings are for, so that this will fit in the big round ones. So but these are the most common these days. And this is all brass also, this stuff in here, and it goes all the way on the side and goes under here and in there, and it's a mess to take these apart.
I guess so.
New Zealand plugs are a bit shy on brass, I guess.
They got those tiny.
These are good for brass, but these are not so much. Sometimes these are even steel.
For all the small brass.
Oh yeah. Do you separate the plated and non-plated?
Yeah, I do. Yeah.
Yeah, I used to not do that, but
these brass strips are in power bars.
Oh yeah. I got a bunch of those as well. Sometimes they're really good.
Yeah, that's one of those. That's the prong out of one of those bigger plugs.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
So actually, these add up after a while.
Yeah, and also you can tell if the device is really cheap because the big round pins, they're basically really light, and then I'm like, what's this made of? And then you squeeze them and they're hollow.
Yeah, that one is that way.
Oh well.
Yeah.
Okie dokie. So,
It's
gents.
actually 11 pounds. Doesn't look like much, but it's actually 11 pounds. So.
Yeah,
Yeah, the brass
brass.
add up really fast. I will announce another guest for tonight. So, ladies and gents, are you ready
I'm ready.
for
I'm ready.
the
Hit me.
most noisy and happy guy in the YouTube? Almost.
Noisy and happy.
Lee?
First letter is A.
Anfield, Lee. Yeah.
Anfield Lee. Exactly.
Lee, yeah.
Hello.
Hellowdy, welcome.
Hello.
Hello, Lee.
Hey, Chris and Mac. I
How's
thought
the
I'd pop
thingy
up.
in UK then?
Yeah,
At
not
this
too bad. We're
awesome
having
Saturday?
weird weather, raining. Sometimes it can be sunny, raining. We're having weird weather. But what's
Oh, well.
new?
You know,
They look like wheels, them.
That's an aluminum wheel.
oh,
So I've been on.
Aluminum wheel?
Actually,
A
aluminum
rim.
wheels are paying pretty good locally right now. So that guy had one wheel he wanted to get rid of on Facebook Marketplace. So I gave him $10 for it, and I'm going to take it in Monday and get $22 for it.
Oh, cool. Scrap is going up here as well. It's extortionate how much scrap is going up.
Yeah, I mean, now's the time to take advantage of it. It's not going to last forever, that's for sure.
Yeah, I don't think it will. It'll only last for so long, won't it?
Everything's just too expensive.
Yeah.
Expensive.
Yeah.
As my old partner from Germany used to say, money costing quite a bit.
oh
Yes.
well.
He couldn't pronounce expensive, but that was his workaround. Money
costing quite a bit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, what did I hear someone say to not have to use a certain word again? I forgot what was that. It was a guy who stuttered, who always would say in IT class when we were talking about processors and CPUs, he would always say a 486 instead of a 486. He couldn't say it like that. He always had to say 486. And we asked him at some point, well, why do you always say it like that? And why not say 486 instead of 486? He would go like, oh, it's easier.
Okay, I get that.
Yeah.
That's like here, we used to call the emergency number 911,
Yeah.
but then the people were trying to find the 11 on the touch screen.
Oh yeah, that's because of stupid Americans. Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah. So
Yeah.
now you can only say 911.
Yeah, exactly. It's the same as the notification on screen. Press any key to continue. That has been changed to press enter key to continue.
But anyway,
Because
you
people
always
couldn't
press
find the any key.
the space
Yeah,
button, right? Look at those bugger. Tom 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 tom.
Was that silver contacts or gold?
Silver and the gold.
Oh, combination.
Ooh,
Quite
nice.
handful of them. I can easily feel the weight of that.
That is
That's
good.
cool.
This is a silver contact I cut off a breaker.
Yeah, some of them are gold
Oh,
also. Actually, most
that's
of them
a
are
big
gold
one.
as I look
That's
at them
pretty
now.
neat, yeah. I said something romantic there, but I don't know if he ever got around to processing them or not.
I seen he was live earlier, but he's doing a lot of Facebook lives, isn't he?
Yeah.
Yep.
Actually, he's doing really good on Facebook. He's concentrating his time on Facebook. There, he's doing pretty good on
Yeah,
it.
because he came live on YouTube, and then all of a sudden, I seen him come back. He came live, and it was on Facebook.
Well,
You know, a few weeks
can
ago,
you
he
do
promised
both?
me when he show up at my stream, and then he bring all his friends from the Facebook, and he talk about 20K peeps or something like that.
Yeah, something like that.
I also set up the stream at the Facebook, and then he show up, and at least he said he posed the message to all his friends, and guess how many peeps show up at the Facebook site?
2.
None.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've got a Facebook group as well on Facebook for my train stuff, but I haven't started streaming to it yet.
Yeah, I haven't I figured out how you can commercialize on Facebook. It's a similar.
Actually,
setup to YouTube,
from
but-
one side, I'm okay with that. If he certainly sent 20K peeps in my channel, that will be like paying to run the show.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
So actually, that turned out well. Turned out
I
okay.
feel-
All right. Oh,
What is that?
that's
This
the
is
bulb.
BALB, big ass light bulb.
That is
Okay.
a big ass light bulb.
And this is like you just screw this into an HID light there, and then it converts it into an LED light.
Oh, okay.
That is massive light bulb.
So I'm going to take it like it's all this part around here is all extruded aluminum, so I'm going to take it apart.
Oh yeah, hell yeah.
Okay.
So unfortunately, like these things this is probably over $300 to buy it. So
I would assume so. Yeah.
everybody buys them thinking they'll last forever, but they don't.
No, they actually go up really fast.
Yeah.
Yeah. And they still use quite some power, I assume.
This guy, what is this guy here? I don't know what it says.
About 100, 200 watts. I guess by the size.
Must be a lot. They're not talking. About like a 1,000 watt each draws a ton of power too.
I guess.
I've been in the stream most of the evening when he went, but I've been working on the workbench building fences.
You're on the
Stop.
fence?
Are you building
Yeah.
fences or are you mending fences? Oh, you're building fences. What's
Yeah,
that made out of balsa wood?
no barbecue skewers.
Right on.
What is your opinion on immigration? Well, I'm kind of on the fence about that one.
That's very similar stuff.
Yep.
But this
That
is
is
actually LED at
Yep.
the end, and all that part is heating element for it.
Heat sink.
sink.
Yeah.
Yeah, wow.
Of course, you got transformer in this chamber, and this bugger is 50 watts.
Yeah.
And
that's
that shine quite bright and nice.
Yeah,
I also
exactly.
got,
What do they use those for? Like a lighthouse? Or small
yeah,
lighthouse?
warehouse.
An industrial light, like a warehouse or something.
Yeah,
like
you
that.
just hang them at let's say 5 meter up, and they shine around.
Yeah,
They
That's why
project
got
a
that
circle on
red.
the floor.
Yeah.
pretty much.
Yeah,
I
pretty
got
much.
also 100 watts. What is double so long?
Oh, wow.
But
Yeah,
yeah,
a fair bit of aluminum in that.
yeah, it is decent weight actually. Standing here. No, it's standing just 4,000 candles.
They measuring
what?
candles?
Kelvins. Sorry, Kelvins.
Oh,
Candles.
Kelvin is the temperature, what the color of the light is.
Yeah.
So
Oh, yeah.
they usually measure these in lumens.
yeah, lumens, yeah.
You know, sometimes you meet Kelvins, and sometimes you meet.
Sometimes you meet
lumens.
Karens. There's Karens and Kelvins.
Yes. The Kelvins are nice.
That's the male version of the Karen, though.
No, a Darren is a male version of a Karen.
Oh, is it? Oh, okay.
I at least that's what I heard. It's funny because I think Everyday Solar's husband is called Darren.
I crypto.
Actually, I bought them at the scrapyard as a scrap, and you know, I just for the sake of the curiosity, I just check out if some of them works. Some of them does, some of them doesn't. In most cases, just tiny trafo is broken inside, not LED. So yeah, I still keep few of them for myself and use them at the workplaces. Sometimes I just hang such a lamp somewhere high, and then I got very nice and bright spot.
Usually when you take them apart, it's something simple like a wire's burnt off or something like that. They're
Yeah,
usually
exactly.
easy to fix.
Very easy.
I need
Either-
one above my my workbench for when I'm filming in the garage. I put up new LED strips for there's a lot of light all over the place, but I want some more concentrated light on my workbench.
Oh, that will be
because,
too powerful, believe me.
No, it doesn't have to be that big. Doesn't have to be that big. Or maybe I'll just get a short LED strip that I'll just stick under one of the shelves so that it shines on my bench.
on top in here, I
Actually,
got 125
LED
watts.
strip works good for
lamp.
that too.
Yeah. Hello, Mike.
Hello, Mike.
Cheers.
I
hello,
love you
English
more.
Mike. Welcome. Oh, actually, I can show you my. Can I? Yeah, if I switch the camera, I can show you my light setup in here. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Let's do like that.
Ooh,
Let's grab
yeah.
this little bugger. And there's tiny piece of wood. And there's the lamps. There's one, second,
Okay.
third, fourth,
Oh wow,
fifth,
They're like a bar light. They're
sixth,
quite big.
and
I'm actually looking
No.
up. You know.
and actually, this one is just this one right here is just 25 watts LED lamp,
Mhm.
and all others are like I don't know 15 or something. But I also get myself
couple of those.
this little panel, so I can just
That's what I've got. That's what
Yeah.
the lighting is above me. What you've got there.
switch each and every one. So from side to side, boom, boom,
Oh, you got all switches on there.
boom. Yeah.
Yeah, I've
That's
got
why
I've
the
got
switches
switches
are for.
everywhere for my lights.
That's fancy.
You got a
And
library
one
up there
extra
too.
switch for the fun, exhausting fun. What is
You
covered?
got the
for
snobby
now.
scrap picker sticker on there.
Yeah. Where's
Oh yeah,
that?
the old one.
Or the original snobby sticker.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh crap! My camera almost fell
Yep.
behind my
That-
TV.
That
my
was my
screen.
little lighting system. I worked on that for I don't know. I just got idea and then I spent like I don't know maybe 2 evenings to create that.
Well, the one I
It was
have
fun.
has 4 lamps on it, but I think I have one that my brother gave me. He's not using. It has 6, so I'm gonna probably replace it and have 6
Yeah.
spots. Yeah,
Okay.
more light.
I've got a three.
on the desk.
One. I've
One,
got a
two,
3-1 above
three,
me
4,
over
5.
that way, and then I've got a single bulb, single halogen one above me. Then I've got my dash lamp as well.
I got rid of all the halogen.
Back in a minute.
LED. Oh, that is loud.
Blackpool illumination.
Illuminati confirmed.
Yeah.
You know, at some point, Pools, at some point, I end up with the big box with those switches. And then I got big box with the lamps, and there's turning little clock in my head.
Real.
And
I
then,
see a combination.
I like switching stuff. I got plenty bulbs and all that stuff. Come on, let's do something out of it.
Let's make it.
Uh-oh.
I'm actually separating my my little the coppery like pins and stuff. Usually that have the silver contacts. This is actually not copper. Is phosphor bronze. I'm actually keeping these separate now, so that when I'm going to be melting a whole lot of these, it's going to be just these. So it's phosphor bronze. You can clearly tell the difference because this is way sturdier and tougher than just pure copper.
Just seeing crypto.
So wonder what I can make out of that.
Crypto ran out of rum and pear cider. I hope she wasn't drinking them together though.
That sounds like a good combination,
It
actually.
sounds like an exotic combination.
Wait, why am I on top chat? I hate that
Rum
word.
and pear cider. Holy crap!
It
Holy.
doesn't matter
I'm
much.
not really a fan of ciders, but
Yeah.
oh well.
I think that would
Pear
have a
cider
wicked
instead of
hangover. I
apple
think.
cider.
I think that would be a very nasty hangover.
Could be. With rum, you know, self rum will do that.
Yeah, rum. Yeah,
Come on.
rum on its own could do that. You're right.
Rum.
You know, there was one time
At band camp.
I just sitting and having fun and just sipping rum,
Yeah, there you go. You're on.
and you know that was awesome. Great evening. I just end up evening and feel fresh, like thinking, holy crap, that rum is something wrong with it. It doesn't work whatsoever. Anyway, I finish up, decide, okay, I going to bed, go back, go home, go to sleep. Next morning when I woke up, holy crap, this thingy began to work just at morning. No, I wasn't have headache, but I was totally wasted.
That was a delayed reaction.
Yeah, exactly. I woke up, good, that was still weekend, but still, I said, holy crap, oh, already? Now it's gonna work?
Oh, good. She's got Coke for her rum there. I was worried there for a minute, Crypto. I thought you were using
Okay,
the
all cool.
air cider to cut the rum.
Yeah, actually, when I tell Eva, then I'm still drunk. I said, and she asked me, "What have you drink last night?" I said, "You come back." No, she said, "What have you drink last night? You come back like normal and not really like drunk or something." I said that was rum, and now I'm just drunk.
I said,
Yarr!
I would have said,
Yarr!
well, that's normal.
Exactly.
That's the new normal.
No normal. Yeah, it's really got some delay effect. But oh well,
What are you gonna do?
I have good time. At least I doesn't got hangover.
Yeah.
I just get drunk like next day.
This
Okay,
is
so
a
gotta grab
door
another
lock.
beer.
Ah, this is a door lock from a washing machine. Wonder what's in this. I don't think I've opened this specific one yet.
Tiny
So
little contact, I guess.
yeah, this has contacts and some locking. Oh no, the locking mechanism I just threw out there. There's probably a spool in there.
Could be, but not necessarily.
Usually it's like a pin that fiddles with it. So you get all these little plastic brackety things off. Oh yeah.
Do you get yourself a new knife, or are you still using cheap one?
No, it's the one with the broken tip still.
Oh,
Annoying. Well, this was free. It's from a previous job from my cable guy days, and it still had a tip and it was fairly sharp. The only thing about it was that the handle was a bit worn. Well, I'm really annoyed that the tip is now gone. It's still very sharp, but it's slightly awkward to work with.
grind it a bit.
I
Make a new
could.
tip
I
at the front,
could.
just top piece.
Yeah.
Just grind it
So
off.
yeah, that's
Oh, there is a
what it
spool.
is.
Awesome.
Nice spool and some of
Contact.
those
Sweet.
phosphor bronze and some brass pins, and it's not focusing. And the silver that's a screw on there, by the way, but there's silver
Wow.
contacts under there. So interesting, yes.
Oh, I get like a cool design of hobby knife. Actually, hobby knife, work knife. This little bugger,
Oh yeah,
kind of
we
cool.
have those
And
over
actually,
here.
in here you got like metal piece. It's not top. It's not sharp, but
Oh,
it's
what's
very useful in some cases, just to peel or lever something, or just open the boxes of the tape. That
oh
was
yeah.
awesome. Sometimes you got to get used to it when you have it in your pocket. You can quite often catch with your hand this metal piece, but
Oh yeah,
yeah. Other
I
than
can
that, I
imagine.
do like it. I use it for quite a while, and I kind of like it. Now I just switched to the new model of this Stanley thingy. What got those auto braking stuff and few magnets on it. That's also quite good.
Auto braking. Wow, cool.
Yeah,
So yeah,
auto
this
braking it
has
work like
silver contacts on there.
it is auto
Tiny
braking
though.
button you got right here when you just push it, and this thingy get wiggle like
Wiggle,
so,
wiggle.
and break your last piece. Kind of useful thingy. And you got tiny magnet in here, so those pieces what you broke off not fly away like they used to do.
Exactly.
Hellowdy, Abaleski, good to see you, sir.
Hello. Oh, and Everyday Solars is in.
Hey, so,
Everybody saw it jump in. Hellowdy and welcome.
so Rafal, they finally got the Czech bar beer back in the liquor store. They've been out for about 3 weeks.
Okay.
And you know who I blame? The Russians.
Oh well.
We blame the Ruskies for everything.
Rightfully
Yeah, now
so.
they get blamed for everything.
Yeah,
Correct.
Yeah.
rightfully so. Holiday. Solars is on holidays. What the
What?
heck?
So it's a
Holiday?
solar day.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's a solar day. Not a holiday, it's a solar day.
Yeah, she talked about it last time somewhere. Somewhere. I don't know. I don't remember where was that. Irish, maybe.
Could
Anyway,
be.
Right,
hello,
Britty
Ian.
boy.
Welcome, Britty. Cheers, buddy.
Britty.
Hello, Britty boy.
So where do you go for holidays, Solars? To the seaside or for some more seashells?
Evening, Jason.
Seashells. I still want to try the cast metal in seashells, but I haven't found big enough ones yet. Maybe I should get them on eBay.
Yeah, probably can.
I should get them from this summer. Assuming this is steel, yes.
So, Lee, everything under control?
What?
Everything under control out there?
Yeah.
Good.
I just had to go down and make toasted hot cross bun.
Toasted hot
Toasted
cross.
what?
Toasted hot cross bun. Strawberries and cream.
Tea and crumpets.
Okay.
Yeah, basically tea cake, yeah, but it was strawberries and cream.
Ooh.
Okay. If you so say.
Yeah, I say.
South coast of England, stunning weather too, as luck would have it. Well, that doesn't sound right. I thought it rained there all the time. Well, I'm happy you got some good weather, though, Solars.
On the south coast?
That rains everywhere. South
Yeah, the
coast,
south
West
coast is
North
on
coast.
the same level as France.
We've had a good
That's
couple
not
of
bad,
days
actually.
where we've had the sun. Today we've had 4 days of the sun, but we did have our local. We have a grand horse racing meeting that's on for 4 days, and the sun came out for that. It always does for the Grand National.
Hey, come on. Just today, we got like a very hard wind, snow, rain, sun, and even ice storm. Ice
That's-
storm?
That's like here today. Yeah, it was windy.
Hailstorm.
And it was raining and it was
Yeah,
snowing
hailstorm.
and cold and terrible.
Oh yeah, crypto. Strawberries
And that
cream.
change every 15 minutes, you know.
Now, going home.
We have a
tomorrow.
saying in the Netherlands which rhymes in Dutch, but in English it's basically April does what it wants.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got the same stuff what rhyme in Polish. Then it's April mixing a little bit of summer, a little bit of winter.
Yeah.
Yeah, Solar says she's going home tomorrow. That's the only problem with the holidays. You got, the end, right?
That's what I was talking about when I just came on. I don't like taking time off because then at some point I have to start working again.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's the
Okay.
hardest
I hate
thing.
that feeling.
It's a very
Yeah,
bad
but
feeling. It's an empty feeling.
Yes.
I can't say much though. I'm off. I've been off now since December last year. I'm going back out to work come the May. I'll be back on events come May. I'll be back.
Oh wow.
On
Yeah, what do
events.
you do? Security or something there, don't you, Lee?
Yeah, I do security on events. I'm literally end of May. I'm literally away for about a month and a half. And then I'm usually home for a bit, back away. I jump between two, being home for a bit, back away. It's crazy. The longest I'm away for this month, I think, is a month for one event.
Good night, Booze Mate.
Wow.
We'll see you later.
Take care, Pooh. Have a good one.
Bye bye.
Thanks for visit.
Well, at least you get the
You got to
time
do
off.
something to earn the money. So come on.
Yeah, but the problem I've got when I end up having to get all the videos in the bank and the loan to automatically have to go out.
Well, that has to do with the scheduling.
Yeah, and I've only just learned how to do that.
That's
So-
pretty
It took
handy.
me long enough to learn the way I did. I can't believe I've actually gone over me 600 subscribers now as well.
There you
Wow,
go.
yeah. Can't believe
Didn't
there's
expect to
600
get it.
people
I
that
only
like you.
done my channel.
Ooh.
I only done my channel as a vlog on what I do for me when I first started my loft layout, and then it just took off from there.
Hey, that's how most of us got started.
Yeah, it is, and then it just takes off from there. You've got to start somewhere. I'm working on merch at the moment. I've got a couple of ideas for merch that I'm going to be getting done.
The only thing I got is stickers.
I'm working on t-shirts, mouse mat, and I'm either thinking of a coaster or a jigsaw typey version. I don't know yet. I haven't decided. I'm looking at a couple of options. But the mouse mat, I do like the idea of the mouse mat.
Oh, that's pretty cool. Mouse mat, yeah.
Yeah, I think Sellers, I think your flock is up to 5 now, I believe.
Actually, I think it would be great idea if you put your face in the mouse pad.
Yeah, like
I
it.
believe. Yeah,
No,
something like that.
I've got a new logo. I've got a new logo that's I've designed recently.
Yeah, but come on, D. I believe people will enjoy just to move the mouse around this pad.
On your face, or they could stick it on the dartboard.
Or if you make it like
probably,
a holographic one, when you move it a little bit, it's changed the shape. Smiley, sad, or something like that.
Or make it like it's always watching. Like when you watch it from this angle, it's looking that way, and watch it from the other angle, it's looking the other way.
Yeah,
something like that.
Yeah, that's like, have you ever been to a wax museum? Somehow all those wax mannequins, their eyes are like that. They're always following you.
Oh, yeah, they are, yeah.
It's when they angle them in a certain way, like I think straight down the middle. It looks like they're always watching you.
Yeah, it's too creepy. I don't like it.
Same with paintings.
Yeah, it is sound creepy.
It is. I've got
an optical illusion.
Yeah.
Well, I've got to try and make sure I've got content now to upload. I need to upload it twice a week. I do uploads now on a live stream on a Sunday.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Everyday Solar is not an easy task to deal with. I bet you got a handful of work.
Yeah, 5 kids.
If I come back from holidays myself, then holy crap, I need rest.
Not 2 kids is a big job, but 5 there. That's
if they all had the upbringing that well, me and my brother and some of my cousins had back in the day, then you would have 5 little minions to command around.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think that's the case, Ralph. I really don't.
No. So some of us had a Spartan upbringing.
Well, my mother was a purebred German gal, so she believed in discipline.
Yes, and that's I think the best. That's the best for most cases. I mean, you can go too far with it, of course, but a little bit of discipline never hurt anyone, except children's bottoms.
Yeah, except me. It hurt me. That's nice dollars.
Reminds me of a skit. Russell something. I don't remember. He would always tell about his father, that his father would always said, somebody's gonna get hurt real bad. And then he would always say somebody, like there was a little bit of hope that it was someone else.
Yeah, somebody else.
But it was always you. Somebody gonna get hurt real bad.
Who is this somebody?
Yes.
Yeah, who is that somebody? I don't know who it is.
Russell. What's his name? Russell something. Russel Peters.
Oh, he's a Canadian guy.
Yeah.
Yeah,
he was also in the movie Source Code. There's a short scene in a subway or a train or something in the beginning. And
from my neck of the woods there.
He's there. Yeah.
He's an East Indian fellow. Pretty sure he's from Vancouver. I think that's where he's from.
Yeah, as far as I remember, my how we call that thingy? Not reprimandator. What bring you back to the calm stage? And anyway, that was the tiny wire from that transportable oven. When my mother said, "Should I get the cable?" Oh, the red light begin to shine.
Yeah.
So whatever is going on, it got to be stopped.
Yeah. They all
Yeah,
have stuff
source
like
code.
that.
Source
Should I get
code
the
is an awesome
cable?
movie. Yeah.
Should I get the stick? Should I get the wooden
Yeah,
spoon?
kind of. Welcome back, Ali.
Hey, Ali.
So Russell Peters
Hi,
is
Ali.
Canadian. He was born in Toronto in 1970.
So, Ali, any Royale wins or what? Any luck? I just guessing. I don't know. You can continue now. Come on.
Oh yeah, yeah. I got my webcam set up on the windowsill there, so there's
A bit lower. Yeah.
bit lower. I need a few of them there. I need the Rafal's layout, so I got a multi-angle there. So
Yeah. So you can
I've
switching to
got,
camera 3.
yeah,
I've got the same. I've got desk. I've got 1, 2, 3 cameras.
I would have more, but I got no more free USBs.
I'm the
At some
same.
point, I might when I get this desk done here. This will be probably my scrapping desk. I probably put like a camera over there as well. So
I got this Rode mic for my SLR there. When I use
cool.
it, works pretty good actually.
Yeah, I
The
guess
road
so.
mics are meant to be dead decent mics, I believe.
Yeah.
I see
I still have this thing.
making
Who wants it?
videos with like good cameras like
Look at
Cruiser
that.
show up
Naturally.
a little bit more complicated than, let's say, phone or
I'll trade you for this one.
Oh yeah, I can melt that one.
Yeah, you
This
can
is all
melt
plastic.
that one.
This is all plastic. It's a clock. Just you need one battery, one of those standard cheapy clocks. But
Yeah.
You
there's a
can't melt
screwdriver
that.
and a wrench.
I got quite a few rims. I got to make a run in Monday morning, take all these rims, and I got about 350 pounds of rims. So.
Maybe I'll just take this thing and roll it down a hill somewhere. Just whoosh, just leave it.
Just take your car wheel over it.
Nah, this is tiny.
Oh, Ralph, actually you can stick out to the back of your car.
Oh,
As
as like an extra wheel.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could do that.
Yeah, it probably still works. I don't have a battery that'll fit in this though, so it's in fairly good
I
condition.
got the VW rims, so I got these VW center caps now.
Okay. You got any Suzuki? I need 2 of them.
Not yet, but I'm working on it. I might. I'll keep my eye open.
I lost 2 of them somewhere. They just fall off.
Oh, second to
Or
last
someone
board.
just take it away. I don't know. Actually, I quite like to make videos with my phone, but at some point the lens in here gets so scratched, and it's very hard to get focus with that little bugger.
Oh, my lens is slightly inward on the camera, so when it's flat like that, it doesn't touch anything. So my lens is still pretty good. But my new phone,
I only because I've got a new phone.
this thing, the lenses actually stick out. So I need to get a case for this thing.
Get yourself those tiny little gummy thingy what you glue on your furniture. That tiny little gummy.
Oh yeah, little knobs.
Yeah, so every time when you just put it flat, so it's not lay on the self lens.
Yeah, maybe.
Actually, that was my plan because today Eva bought me a new phone.
Oh
So,
really? Wow.
I got this little bugger, and the lens
got
is
2 cameras as well.
slightly hidden, but it's very, very, very slightly. So my idea is to just put that tiny little gummy sticker in here, so every time when I lay it flat or just move it on something, this will stop or prevail to scratch it.
Prevent, yeah.
That's the plan.
And by preventing, you will prevail.
prevail.
I hope.
Yeah,
And the
it's
problem is,
all,
I don't like
so
making
far, so good.
videos on my iPhone because if the video gets over a certain size on your iPhone, you can't download it. You've got to upload it to the cloud and then download it off the cloud. So
and that is why I don't use Apple.
you got it. It's a pain in the butt.
I used to have an Apple phone, but then the home button failed on it, so I thought I got the Android phone, and I haven't looked back since then. I still use my iPhone. I will do little short videos on it, but not.
Okay, good night, Solers.
Take care, Solers. Thanks for visit.
Yep.
Thanks
Bye,
for
bye.
visit and see ya.
Yep, enjoy the last day of your holidays.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
For sure. That would be a good way.
Or
But
here's
anyway,
something
I gotta try to prevail that lens, at least from scratching.
here's something I had this week. You can kind of tell where stuff went wrong.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
straightforward.
There's a bit here that went wrong. There's a bit here. I think that
The whole
went
thing
wrong.
looks like it went wrong.
And then there's a big part there that went kind of wrong. And why was that? There was one of the wires from a connector that had the display connected. This is from a microwave oven combination, which connected the display to the main board. One of the wires was stuck between the steel lid and the steel dividing sheet in the compartments. There was a little wire there, and when the thing got up to speed, it vibrates slightly, ever so slightly, and the wire kind of got chafed in between there, and all of a sudden the insulation got shaved off, and it basically grounded the multiple parts on the board.
It let the smoke out.
Yeah, it let the smoke out. So the smoke is supposed to stay in the device, but if it comes out, then it
never goes back in.
No, never goes back in.
Oh well.
Oh well.
New designs, right?
Shit happens.
Yeah, but actually, that's happened with everything at these days. When they set up the new device, they put up the new device on the market. They haven't tested. They haven't checked it. They just create it and let people test it out.
Yeah, well, they don't want it to last. If it lasts a year or two, perfect.
Yeah, the warranty over here is 2 years, and if it lasts longer than 2 years, then they're happy.
Well, if it lasts too long, they're losing money there. So.
Yeah. But then again, there's also the environmental issue that's going on, especially now with energy prices and stuff, that they're looking into making more reliable and more sustainable appliances again. So might start using copper again in spools instead of Chinese.
Ali's in his 2 accounts. He's got to be greedy.
Cheers, Trigger Happy. Good to see you, sir.
You'd think that was an American with a name like that.
Yeah, all the stuff from the like the 60s and 70s, it was totally rebuildable. It was built well to start with.
Yeah, just like those relays what I take apart today.
Yep.
That was totally serviceable. Replaceable.
That's where the accountants got involved and said, listen, you're making this stuff and it's lasting way too long. You got to stop this.
Well, if they find a company in China that can make a motor for a device using aluminium and crap steel and plastic and whatnot, and it's 10 times cheaper to have it made there and then shipped over to, for instance, the US, where it gets assembled, or probably like it gets assembled in like I don't know, Poland maybe, or in the case of Whirlpool, there's a couple of factories in Italy, I think, and then shipped to the country where it's supposed to be sold and still be cheaper. Then it's easy to choose that.
Yeah, but
Marek, not only people from America. like
I
The
mount
shipping is going to
trigger
be
happy.
so high though pretty soon that may
plenty
change.
appliances like kitchen stoves, ovens, microwave, and believe me or not, during last few years, I totally see the degradation of the materials what they are
Yeah,
using to make them. Holy crap! Uh, let's say 10 years ago, you never see a baton weight in the oven, right? Self-standing kitchen oven.
yeah.
These days,
And now,
that's standard.
yeah, because otherwise it tips over because the glass on the front is the heaviest part of the machine.
True as
Yeah.
well. As a mounting tips for the guy who gonna mount it, they add a tiny chain behind at some models,
Yes, yeah,
but they did not think through how we gonna drill and attach those chain without moving this more than the chain length.
exactly. I don't get that either.
It doesn't get any sense.
Yeah, it's like the washing machines. They made them so light there. Now they got to have that great big cement block in the bottom of them.
Mhm.
Yeah,
But yeah, when you strip them, they make brilliant burning bins.
Some very smart engineer add, like, let's say, 10 centimeter long tiny chains behind the kitchen stove to hook it up to the wall. So in the case if it's about to tip, at your way, the chain will stop it. But
yes,
how you
but
can mount it when you got 10 centimeter distance?
exactly, that's not gonna fit. And
No,
and
you
with
cannot
with
even
all the
put any
crappy
tool or whatever.
with all the crappy drywalling these days, it's just gonna rip the screw
Oh
right
yeah,
out.
exactly. That's not
Or
gonna hold
or it's a
whatsoever.
Chinesium screw and the screw's gonna break.
Holy crap. At some point I studied the manual and all that mounting instructions very hard to find out how to make it, but believe me not, even I try hard, I never managed to do that.
I'm just surprised you read the instructions.
Hey, hold on, if I cannot work it out, I gonna turn somewhere, right? So instruction was at the place. That was the first source
That's
of
my
what I
last
supposed to do.
resort, is the instructions.
How a cooker will fall over, I will never know. Well, it's because the whole of the device is made with such cheap
Such a
and
thin
light
and light.
material that the door on the oven, which has the tempered glass because to keep the heat in, that is the heaviest part of the oven. If you try to open the door, it gets off balance and it tries to tip
Yeah,
over. And that's why they use a concrete block in the back or they chain it to the
exactly,
wall.
James. For
Yeah,
example,
actually,
if you
the
put,
ones
let's
here,
say,
they have
for
they have a
example,
little
two
bracket there that
kilogram
goes in the
meat
back, keeps it.
in the
Yeah,
glass dish in your oven, and you cook it or bake it, do it whatever you want with it. You open the door and set up those meat on the door on the open oven. Everything gonna tip. Straightforward.
I,
That's
I
how the
have
new
I have
one's
here
made.
I have a door from a
Oh yeah, there you go.
microwave oven combination. I had to replace this complete door. It's only two screws, like one on this side and one on the other side, and you can slide the thing off, slide the new one on. But
Mm.
because I had to replace this gets thrown away. This had a very nice brushed aluminium, solid aluminium handle on it, so of course I took that off. But this thing is at least half the weight of all of the rest of the device
Oh
because
yeah.
of the thick glass in there. It's insane.
Mm.
And I think that goes for most brands. This is
In the seat. Okay.
Indesit, which is owned by Whirlpool, so basically it is Whirlpool. So, but yeah, this is still here because I have not yet thrown it out. There's nothing in there that I can use
Yeah,
other than the handle.
last time I make one. Actually, I do finish up one project, and last I used Blumberg
Blumberg.
machine.
I
Yeah,
haven't
that
seen
was
those.
fridge, oven, and kitchen stove, not stove, kitchen plate.
Let's see. I have a whole bunch of these here. Wonder if I can take those out without knocking over the whole pile.
I bet you can.
Well, I have three of them now. These are three of the same ones. There's a couple of different sizes in there as well. These are actually not solid. These are extruded aluminium.
Oh yeah, hollow one.
But they are nice and brushed.
And they are crazy expensive.
Yes,
If you wanna get,
but this is some very
handle.
very good quality aluminium. So I have a whole stack of oven door handles that I'm going to be melting. I'm not going to turn these into ingots because well these are basically ingots by themselves, and they're short enough to just put in one of those banana boxes. So can fill up a banana box just with those handles.
Send
But
it
if
to
I
Christy,
if
he
I
will
want to make something,
spread it up for you.
yeah, if I want to make something nice, I just melt only the handles. There we
Oh
go.
yeah.
Stay on here. And all the crappy, dirty aluminium. I think I took most of it in already to the scrapyard, and I only keep like the higher quality stuff like that for melting.
Yeah, the scrapyard pays pretty good for that type of aluminum.
Oh, probably, yeah. Scrapyard pays best for number 1 copper, but I'm gonna turn in all my number 2 copper and keep all my number 1 copper for melting because it's basically clean.
Yeah, I'm hoping to go down to the coast next week. There, I've got about 500 pounds, give or take, of number 2. So
Wow, nice.
I'm gonna cash that in.
Yeah,
Hmm.
that'll be a good cash
Actually,
day.
last time I filled up last wheelie bin of circuitry, so I got full trolley of PCBs, low grade.
Yeah, low grade. Every circuit board because my scrapyard doesn't have any grades. I just get 40 cents a kilogram. It's actually better to if you have a computer case to not take it apart at all, just to turn it in like that because then you get breakage, which is 40 cents a kilogram. If you take out the circuit boards and turn those in, you get 40 cents a kilogram for the circuit board, so the same as the breakage. But for the steel, that is then only steel, you get 30 cents a kilogram. So basically, by taking it apart, you devalue it.
Yeah.
Stupid.
I've got a whole tub of circuit boards. I'm going to drop them off there for Phil, Canadian Treasure Hunter.
Yeah, actually, I got 2 yards. One was not grading the boards, paying about 2.5 to 3 crowns for whatever boards you bring them. And the scrapyard, what grading for the low grade, they giving like only 1.5 maybe.
Oh, okay.
So I used to sell the low grades at the scrapyard where they're not grading. So
yeah, of course. Oh crap!
And quite often from the yard where they not doesn't grading, I used to buy like I just go to the pile with the board and fish out a few motherboards and all that stuff, and then go to the other yard, just sell it straight.
Yeah.
Why not?
I'm going to go anyway. I'm going to go and watch some telly with Jackie for a bit. Something on the telly.
See you later, Lee.
See you later.
Hello, Jackie.
Have a good evening. Say hello to Jackie and
I
have
will
a good, have a
See
good
you
night
on the
out
next
there.
one.
Take care.
See you all again. Bye for now.
Bye bye.
Bye.
So yeah, this is dirty aluminum, but I'm going to take this up to the recycling center tomorrow and try and turn it into something better.
Okay.
Like money.
Now I go up to the recycling center and I back up to the big pile. So my theory is if it's within a radius of my tailgate of my truck, then it's free game.
In here you cannot take anything from the recycling center. They are very strict for that. And even though it's like stupid little nice bowl of what you see in the glass container, holy crap, they raging at you when they see you taking out something.
Yeah,
I don't know why. It's stupid.
The purpose of recycling, though.
Yeah, but come on. If you're gonna grab one tiny bowl, what you like, or I don't know, cup, whatever,
you can ask them. I'll pay you for this.
No way. Forget about it.
Forget it. So stupid.
Yeah, I think he's wrong. Very wrong.
I've not asked my scrapyard if I'm able to buy stuff from them.
Okie dokie. So, ladies and gents,
They probably don't, because then they probably think that I'm going to be turning it in somewhere else to get more money from it.
Yeah, and that happens. That happens.
Yeah.
yeah, I just say example. Anyway, ladies and gents, I'm gonna announce another guest for tonight. So,
You know,
Ali Mac.
bro.
You
Nope.
knows bro, yes.
nope,
Nope. Ah,
No, Ali Mac, no you knows bros?
nope.
sacrilege.
James Gibson?
S.
S. Oh,
Yes.
scrapping
Scrapper.
together.
Nope,
Shark scrapper? No.
nope,
Not scrapping together.
nope.
Scrapping Irish.
Scrapping
Oh
Irish.
yeah, Scrapping Irish. There he is.
Yes.
Let's say welcome to our buddy Scrapping Irish. Hellowdy.
Hello,
Good day,
guys.
sir.
Scrapping
How
Irish.
are you? How is
As
everyone?
usual, Saturday.
We're scrappy and we're happy.
If you're scrappy and you know it, clap your hands.
We're scrappy and
If you're happy and you know it, scrap your stuff.
Actually, we might be loopy, not scrappy.
Hey, Ali Mac, Brizzy Boy, you know, bro. Who else is saying hi there? Whoever else is saying hi. Hello, everyone. How are you all? James, Crypto.
It's good.
It's good. It's Saturday. It's free. So it's awesome.
Yeah, no. This is going into the circuit board pile.
So we are happy until the next Monday.
Yeah, you're right. This is the happiest part of the weekend. We're the furthest from Friday and the furthest from Monday.
Well, I'm off work next week, so I don't care.
Oh, lucky
Welcome
you.
in the club.
Boo.
I'm off work too. Yay!
Yeah, there we go.
I'm so annoyed already. I need time off again.
All good, Ali Mac. Hope all is good with you. You're saying
It's Easter holiday over there?
Oh yeah. The second day of Easter is on the 18th, which
Yeah.
is Monday. So we'll be off on Monday, not coming Monday, but the Monday next
Yeah,
week.
Monday week is a bank holiday. Yeah.
The week after. Yeah.
Yeah, I took the day. I took a day on both sides of the long weekend. Just because.
Yeah, we used to have like next week we're supposed to have like 3 work days, so we took all those 3 days off, and then next week after Monday we got also Monday free, I guess, if I'm not mistaken. So about 10 days ahead of me. So
It's good. It's good.
See what electronic scrapper put up for me.
Hey, electronic scrapper. I find that, everybody else is taking most of that week off, so you may as well anyways, because everybody you need to deal with is not there. So
Hey, Jason Hughes.
I have a fully gold flashed board in my hand. Just saying. Well, whenever I tell women on the internet what I have in my hand, they all get offended.
yeah. Goldfinger.
Kind of.
Gold
You're,
digit.
you're talking to the wrong women's,
Gold
Wrong
digit.
crowd. Wrong crowd.
I guess.
Come on, roly poly.
What are you scrapping out there, Ralph?
Oh, I'm on circuit boards from work. I think I have one left now. Yeah. And that's actually a pretty interesting one because I've not yet had that exact one before. This is from a slightly older microwave. This is not part of it. This is some wires. This is instead of that big transformer that usually is in a microwave, but this one had this in it.
Oh.
And again, you can kind of tell where stuff went wrong because the board is all black down here.
This looks like tiny inverter instead of transformer.
Yeah, I think it's an inverter board.
Oh yeah, interesting one.
Yeah, nice bit of copper on it, hopefully.
Yeah, and a aluminium heatsink. So
Hopefully it's not
Looking good.
Chinese.
We could
no,
put
this actual is probably copper. Same as the
I
spool
believe
here.
transformer will be much cheaper than such a circuitry. Just
nothing
by
like
the
a new
looping it.
bandsaw blade. Cuts instantly.
Maybe that was kind of fancy one, exactly. Yeah.
What's Cruiser Mac working on?
Just taking a I've got an air conditioner in the other garage there. I'm taking apart. So that was the fan motor off the air conditioner.
Okay.
So I just put a new blade in my bandsaw, and it's just like butter.
Yeah, it's nice when it's a fresh blade. It cuts through everything.
Yeah. You have to enjoy it while it lasts. Savor it.
So Irish, last time I see you join,
No, yeah,
unknowingly you joined the Pathway Challenge.
not by plan.
Yeah, not by plan.
Not by
when
plan.
have you sent that video to the? I know, no, wrong question. When have you recorded that video?
That was recorded about a month and a half ago.
There you go. So definitely you have no idea back then that is gonna come out.
Yeah,
Pathway Challenge.
yeah. I didn't know that at the time. As I said, I'm a couple of months ahead on my videos. They're all uploaded for the next couple of months. So that one was done a month and a half ago. So it's in schedule, and as it comes out, it comes out. So I didn't know about the pathway pet challenge, but I'm winning it.
Yeah, that fit in the content. Very nice.
Yeah, it was. You swear I planned it, but I hadn't. I hadn't even planned that one. So the pathway challenge just happened to be at the same time that video came out.
Oh yeah, that's what I mean exactly. Oh well.
But it has changed a good bit since that one now. So, but that'll be in a video coming up in 2 or 3 weeks' time.
Okay, no worry. We will schedule out something for that.
I may no longer be in the pathway challenge. I might have.
I could have been in the pathway challenge before I started my time off, because there wasn't really a pathway here, and there was a tiny little pathway. But now I have behind the wall here. There's a big plot of empty floor. Every time I walk past, I'm like, what the hell am I doing with this? And then I'm afraid I'm gonna like fall in, like it's a giant black hole. But I can actually walk straight to my couch and sit on it. There you can see a piece of it, and not have to jump over stuff or walk around. And just straight go there, sit down. It's amazing, amazing.
Well, my plan this week was I said, right, I'll take this week off and I'll do a lot of work outside, like goal recovery stuff and that. And now all that's promised for this week is rain, so I probably won't even get to do that.
Oh well, so what's the plan then?
The plan then is probably just take stuff apart instead.
That's what I've been doing.
That's good work.
Yeah.
I've taken apart 2 bottoms of heat pump dryers, like the compressor part today, and a microwave oven combination, and not just a portable one, but one that's like built in the kitchen, really big one.
A heat pump dryer. I've never heard of those before.
Yeah.
No, they don't have a heating element. They have a compressor in them, and they're really
Expensive.
Expensive, yes. They use very little electricity compared to the ones that have an actual heating element.
Yeah, they're A-rated. I used to sell them one time for a company I worked for. We used to sell appliances, and when they came out first, they were about €500 dearer than the normal one, but I think they're only about 150 to 200 dearer now than a regular one. So it's not too bad.
Something like that. Yeah.
Okay.
That's interesting. Now, they don't have those over here yet, but
yeah, and they're A-rated electricity-wise compared to C and D rated for the normal ones. So
yeah,
it's a lot more efficient on electricity.
Isn't that harder to service and all that stuff?
You'd have to ask that question.
I've done a great job with my apartment. Well, you can't really tell here because I keep putting stuff here, but it's amazing. I don't have to jump over stuff anymore. And actually, nothing is piled up on top of each other. I got a couple of boxes of stuff like there with stuff in it. So if I have stuff to dump, I could just go there and go bloop, 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 put it in, and not have to like take boxes off and put boxes there and then there and then it's this one there. Put something in, put everything back, like Ian Matthews.
I see. Brizzy Boy might have the right plan for me this week. He said if it's rain, just drink some beer and then drink some more and then repeat.
Yeah.
Actually, speaking about Ian, I was actually surprised when he come out with this system, trolley system, at his tiny little wagon when he just
Oh yeah, putting the stuff on the wheels. Yeah.
you know, I see potential in that, but certainly he end up with so many of them, then they are colliding with each other. So
But I'd say he'll find enough wheels to make more anyhow in there because he's everything else in the shed. So he'll have enough wheels to make some more trolleys.
Well, he's
I
got
bet he
wheels
got
in there
plenty
somewhere.
wheels somewhere. I bet he got big tub of the wheels.
I'd like to, you know, what would be interesting if he took everything out of that shed and put it in a pile. It'd probably be 3 times the size of the shed.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Definitely.
You wonder how he squeezes it all in there, like.
it's like playing Tetris.
That was like what you call Shark Scrapper's last video with his washing machines and stuff. He can't keep moving them around. It was like a game of Tetris for him to make them all fit in the
Come on, have you
Hey,
seen
Mike, Joe's right.
the one video before last one when certainly he working outside and certainly from under his shed he took out the roll of lead.
Oh yes,
Oh,
that
yeah.
was it. Yeah, he's rolling lead.
I just watched that earlier. I have his second video, or the video he just put up on hold on my other screen.
Oh, I seen that. So I seen that before I come up. I seen the video out.
Yeah, I'm about 5 minutes in.
I haven't started, but I just see it come.
This is annoying. How do they do this?
We had snow yesterday in Ireland.
We had snow here today, so
Yeah, but
Yeah,
you're like up there anyhow. You know, we don't usually get snow in April.
yeah. Be right back.
Okie dokie.
Oh yeah, I seen Dan's. Oh, not Dan. Yeah, it was Dan's video I seen with the snow.
No, yeah.
Okay, well, I opened the door and look at this. You see that?
You'd have to make it bigger.
Yeah, it's snowing out there.
Is it?
Oh, yeah, now I see. Yeah. Make it. There we go. Yeah. There's no business like snow business.
You just can't win around here, I'm telling you.
No.
By the way, look at this tiny engine comparing to his vice. The engine
A
look
little,
really
little
tiny.
motor. Yeah.
That's one
But
big.
it's a
that's one
huge
big
vice.
bite.
Yeah.
Resistance is futile.
You will
Yeah,
be
you wouldn't
stimulated.
you wouldn't be struggling with a heat sink with that vice.
Nope.
Your knowledge
Oh, I
will
guess
be
so.
added to our collective.
You may need to invest in one of them vices, Rafal.
You know, nah, not really. That will be too big, I guess.
I
Not
need
for
a
the bench
decent
of mine.
bench as well, and the bench vice.
Yeah, and he might have hail, snow, and rain as well, and wind up in Scotland. What amazes me is Cruiser Mac's shed compared to Ian Matthews' shed. Look at the difference. Everything neatly put up, everything where it should be, and Jimmy Matthews just throws everything. Now, I can't talk. My shed's a mess too, as you've seen from the last video, but I don't hoard it usually. It's just I haven't got through to it all yet.
My shed isn't even a shed; it's a basement, and it's full of stuff. The door can open like that, and then basically it's completely filled up. Well, not anymore. That's how it used to be. I now have a slight bit of room and a lot of empty boxes. Actually, and I think I need to just take out like a whole bunch of empty boxes that I don't need anymore, and just stick them in with the paper trash and have some more space because I don't need the boxes anymore now that I don't have so much stuff.
Hey, Andy Mac was
And then, of course, at some point I need them again. I need to get new boxes.
Come on,
just
boxes
that,
is easy to acquire.
Yeah, true.
I was going to say Charlie Mac there. He's on about with t-shirt weather a couple of weeks ago. It was the same here, Ali. We were up at 20 degrees 3 weeks ago,
Yes.
and now it's back down to cold temperatures.
And a week from now, it's probably going to be 20 again.
Mm.
Yeah, it could be. Okay, I did the second part of the contacts. Ho ho ho!
Yeah.
Dum 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 dum. Yay! Sexy.
Very, very good.
Very good. Very good, my
Waiting
friend.
on barbecue weather. Yeah, me too.
Okay, I get excited. I'm gonna need 2 minutes. I'll be right back. Irish,
Only
you're in
2
the charge,
minutes.
buddy.
Poor
I'm in
Eva.
charge. So. I'm just reading the chat. That's all. There's nothing that's come up since the barbecue thing.
My metal melting furnace is actually also a barbecue. When I'm done melting the metal and the coal is still hot, I can just put a grill on there and put some meat on. Just make sure all the metal fumes have gone.
Yeah, I was going to say you have a taste of aluminium or copper on your sausages.
Well, there's actually melting aluminium, pure aluminium or pure copper actually doesn't have any fumes to come off, but it's usually the stuff that is on the aluminium or the copper, like
Yeah.
especially if it's number 2 copper, which has the lacquer, or if it's aluminium heat sinks and they have this stuff on it.
Oh, the paste.
You know, the thermal grease. Yeah, that's why I wipe that off. Also, not to get the stuff sticking everywhere. Weirdly enough, turns the aluminium all black. White stuff when you rub it off, this leaves black, dark gray spots.
More than 2 shakes is you're correct. Bro.
A vanker.
Yeah. Just change that to a W at the beginning.
Yeah. Does it censor that because it's it's still English, I guess. Because if I put Dutch curse words in, nobody cares.
Nobody knows what they are.
Yeah, exactly.
So I got these at a garage sale today.
Oh, those look nice.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, these are actually, it's a farrier's tool for pulling the spikes out of a horse's
Oh, yeah,
hoof.
pull the nails out like
Oh,
those.
yeah.
Like,
But
the shoe.
I'm thinking it's good for, what's his name? Bert there at Scrap Farm. He uses these for pulling windings out of motors.
That'll work, I guess.
Yeah. I'm going to try it.
I think I have a couple of those. I have some that have really long handles and only a tiny head. And I have some that have a slightly bigger head but really short handles. But what I want is something with really long handles and a really big head so I can use them as crucible tongs.
Yeah. It's a wonder you didn't make your own crucible tongs or get someone to make them.
I have the 3D STL files, but because they are going to be this big, probably, I'm going to have to make them in separate pieces, print them in separate pieces, and then stick them together, make some huge casting flasks, the wooden frames which I put all the sand in, and then cast them from probably aluminium bronze, because I've seen Adam from Art by Adrock do it, and his tongs are actually still in one piece. I was wondering if they would like melt because of the heat of the crucible. I mean, if you're melting copper, which has a higher melting point than aluminium bronze, then your crucible is going to be hotter than the melting point of the tongs that you're using to grip them. So
yes, I'd be worried that might just start to lose grip.
but he has actually been using them for quite some time. So I might try that.
You could make all a nice shiny copper.
Well, copper itself is very soft, so that might be a problem.
Okay, well, then make them
Unless you make you cast them like a bit thicker than normal, and then you start working the copper by hammering it in place, and then it becomes really, really hard. So that might actually work, because then you have like compressed copper, and that still has a very high melting point, and they're nicely colored. Define wanker, not sure what that means. It means you're wanking stuff.
How are you getting on, Cruiser Mac, with that? How do you find it?
It's not successful so far. Not what I was hoping for so far.
Yeah.
Such a tiny little motor, such a huge pliers.
It's all about the technique. No, we're not on about the other thing we're on about a minute ago.
special technique.
What's wrong with my hair? Come on. I know they're long. They're not cooperating. Eva, just
Hey,
send me
Gamer
a
is in.
message.
Hello
Hey,
again.
calm down your hair, please.
I saw Gamer earlier at the Awesome Epic Adventures when they were live. They were building Baby Yoda from Lego.
Yoda.
It's Grogu as he's called officially. But I've seen the same Lego build. It looks pretty cool. When I was at a customer a couple of months ago, they had them standing on, I think, a desk. This is a heavy MOSFET, but I'm not sure if there's actually anything in there that I can use, because it's all black, plasticky looking.
Hey, Rafal, is that laptop was that the laptop beside you were working on, or is that just another different laptop?
Yeah, that's the same one.
Okay.
I done it. It's working.
I see
I just testing it out today.
So what was the problem? Why what took you so long to get it to go? What was giving you trouble?
The old software. What was on it?
I'm so glad I'm not eating.
That was the biggest problem. I don't know what was wrong with it, but it won't let me upgrade it or update it. When I try to upgrade it, it asks me to make like a backup version. When I trying to make backup version, it say you're not allowed to make backup version because of something is not turned on. When I turn it on, they're still not able to make backup version, and whatever I trying to do, it at some point it say no.
You know what's also annoying? You want to log into some website or some account, and you type in your password, knowing that you only use like one or two different passwords, and it says password not correct. Oh shit! Okay, forgot password, and then you get the email, and you go in to put in a new password, and then you type in your password, and then it says you
And
can't
that's
use the
exactly
same
what
password as you
Yeah,
previously had.
you
Like, what the hell did I just put in?
Yeah.
Hey, I just got the same deal with this bugger today.
Yeah.
I couldn't get my Samsung account, and yeah, certainly replace it and then check it out at the other device. What password I used, that was the same what I type. When I type in this device, it wasn't work. Stupid bugger.
Weird.
Yeah. Oh well.
Mhm.
Well, sometimes the first letter is automatically capitalized, and if you then press Shift to make a capital letter, it turns into a small lowercase letter. So sometimes that messes with things.
Yeah, kind of true, but really, some spots actually expect from you to use capitals.
Yeah, but sometimes it's automatically the first letter is automatically capitalized if you just press the letter. So
Yeah.
because you think you want to do a capital letter, you press Shift,
Yeah,
but
but makes
because
it
it's
smaller.
already capitalized, it turns into a lowercase letter.
Yeah.
So
But
you think
in most cases, you also got this tiny little I symbol just to check out visually if your password fit or not.
Yes, that's what I also do nowadays, because I've been fooled by that a couple of times as well.
No,
So
yeah.
yeah, it is annoying.
Oh yeah, agree
Even
on
if
that.
you always have the same password for everything, it's still not enough to remember it. I heard someone say he had a 72 character password
Oh my God.
for I think Facebook or something.
Hey,
72.
How
hold
do
on.
you remember
I
that?
will be tired of just of counting of the characters on this.
Yeah, he said I have
Yeah,
it
that,
written
that
down
got
on
to
a
be
piece
the
of paper.
whole sentence.
Yeah.
Something like, "Fuck off, you stupid buggers from the Facebook. You're not gonna break my password."
Something like that, yeah. There's nothing is gonna crack that code.
Imagine how long it takes them to type that in just to get in to check something.
Yeah, it probably has autofill enabled
Yeah.
always.
Yeah, but that autofill is also like, after a few months you're using autofill, and then certainly you, because of whatever reason, you got to log in, and then you think, holy crap, what was that?
Ali Mac is heading to bed, so Ali Mac, have a good night and get that sensor sorted out in the morning.
Oh, cool. Take care, Ali. Have a good night's sleep. Say hello to Tina and see you around. Cheers.
This chat is encroaching Peggy 13. I like 13-year-old Peggy.
Oh, wow.
And that was
really,
a meme
Dan?
at some point. That was a meme at some point where you saw a very young but insanely hot young girl, and it said Peggy 13.
Okay.
I think that was over on Reddit.
Reddit. I haven't been on Reddit in ages.
I used to go there like 15 years ago when it was just a little thing, and I rarely went there. But because it has grown so much, sometimes I watch channels that react to certain Reddits and about comments and stuff that goes on there. And then I'm inclined to go and check that out as well. And then I'm on there scrolling for hours and hours and hours.
That's why I don't go there like that. I end up scrolling for hours.
There's even a Chinesium Reddit.
Is there hell?
Yeah.
I'll have to have a look at that.
Just about people who have bought products that have broken like within the first week of use, and then look at this Chinesium, I don't know, hammer, where they used a claw hammer to pull out a screw or a nail, and basically just one of the two prongs just broke off.
Oh yeah. Actually, there is a channel, Crazy Press Tube or something like that, and they do different items. They put different items on the press.
Hydraulic press. Yeah.
And they compare the weight what need to be used to smash the these day hammer what you're getting on cheap little hammer what you're getting on the shops, and they get some, let's say, from 80s or earlier or 60s, something like that.
There's also a water jet channel that use a water jet cutter to test.
No, to cut everything through, and then they look.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I know that.
And they put it on a certain type of pressure and thickness and speed, and then they compare different types of materials at the same speed. Some materials it just cuts clean through, and other materials it just scrapes a tiny little layer off. Like I think like super hardened steel or something, like takes way longer, and titanium goes like slightly deeper. And aluminium straight through, stuff like that.
Oh, yeah.
Is Bro leaving as well? If he is, he just put up good night. So I don't know, is he leaving or is he saying good night to someone? So whichever it is.
I think he said to Ali.
Okay.
I don't care.
Yeah.
I'd like bros to go to bed early.
Hey, come on.
Bro,
they
going
just
to bed
eating
early?
like midnight.
I don't know, because Crypto said bye at Bro. So I don't know, is Bro leaving or is he just saying bye to someone? So you'll have to tell us.
I don't know.
Were you playing Fortnite today, were you?
Yeah, a little bit. Just few games before the stream. Eva asked me, do you want to play? I said, okay, let's play 1 or 2 rounds. And then actually Bro joined us and we play like, I don't know, 3, 4 maybe.
Wow. Now that I took the whole thing out. This board is really discolored. Look at that.
Yeah, that got nicely burned, did it?
Yeah. You can't really tell on the other side, but there's this weird chippy in the middle. It has a silverish.
With the hit thing.
And is that smell of burned electronics off it, are you?
Come on, focus on the damn thing. There's a gold band around the silver blob in the middle of the chippy.
Chippy.
It's not the, bring it back.
Yeah,
it's not the.
Try to hold it steady like this.
Nope.
Come on, you.
Flux. Oh yeah, flux resin.
I don't know.
It doesn't seem like flux.
But
quite often you see that chip in the CD drives.
Could be. I don't know what it is. Well, the band around the blob in the middle is gold.
Hmm.
Do you have copper weak? Or you
Copper
can use
what?
simple copper, multi-line wire to get rid of the tin out of it.
Oh yeah. I know that. It's the tin slurping copper. Yeah. I don't know.
No, yeah.
Into
Actually,
this red
you
pile.
go put up the score.
Anywho,
What we reach at the games. Third,
Third,
second,
second, and
and
37th.
37th.
How'd you go from second to 37th?
That's how the game is ruled.
third, second, and 37th. Yep. Sounds about right.
That's why it's so enjoyable, because you cannot be sure if you're gonna last to the end or not.
Life is like a game of Fortnite. You never know
And
what place you're
in
gonna
that
end.
Fortnite game, is there one where you just go in and practice beforehand and get your skills up, or do you have to just go straight in and that's it?
No, you go straight in without nothing. You grab your weapon and fight against 100 other players.
I prefer to have a training rounds first so I can get half decent at it.
Oh yeah, you can probably do tutorials before you start the game.
Yeah.
Do some single player
the
stuff.
game before it will be your tutorial. Then you can start the new one after.
Yeah, you learn by doing usually. Yeah.
You'll be cannon fodder.
My record was died at number 98 out of the 100 players. So imagine how much time I spend in the game.
My record is dying within 1.4 seconds of entering the game.
I think that happened to me a couple of times.
I apparently spawned exactly at a spot where someone was aiming with their sniper rifle.
Oh yeah, I like snipers. Oh,
That
they are
was
awesome.
not Fortnite, by the way. That was a different game. I think it was
Call of Duty.
No, the other one. Counter Strike.
Medal of Honor, no?
Counter Strike it was.
Counter Strike.
Long time ago.
And
we were still in the 2000 something. The 200 something.
I don't know when.
My Curious Life wants some Gaelic spoken, which is like Irish. He wants to hear some Irish speaking. So I don't speak very much Irish, so let me see. What can I say to him in Irish? Is might lum cockamillish. Now. So he
that
doesn't
sounded weird.
Yeah, that means I like cake.
I like cake?
Yeah. Is might lum means I like, and cockamillish is cake.
Okay.
That
Sounds
me
like my long cock something.
Little Britain. Cake. I love cake.
Something. It's always the something.
Good.
And then it's like K will to and Tommy Gamai. K will to means how are you, and Tommy Gamai means I am good.
Okay.
Who comes up with this language? It's basically.
It's like Dutch. If you speak Dutch, we wouldn't know what any of the words. We'd be saying, "Oh, why did you say that word first?" It's just
language.
Actually,
how do any languages come to be? Yeah.
Yeah.
Not a long time ago, I went to some kind of explorers from the Dutch, and just trying to listening the language, how it sounds. And yeah, I was surprised.
Many people compare it to German because it's a Germanic language, but there are some similarities. But
it is some similarities.
For us, it's completely different.
No, I don't think by knowing German you will understand Dutch.
Yeah, well,
but vice versa, you know a little. And,
yeah, but it's like we'd say Spanish and Italian. That's if you can speak Italian, you'll understand a lot of Spanish too because of it. They're very close language.
Mm.
You know.
I
Yeah, same
used to
like
not
Japanese
even
and Chinese. For many people, that sound basically the same.
yeah, even the writing
Or,
is well,
for
it's
example,
completely
Polish and
different.
Russian. For many peeps, it sound the same, but no way.
No way.
Yeah.
Actually, I believe Polish and Czech, it's quite similar. For Polish people, sound funny, but you can catch kind of sentence.
Yeah. Well, it's
Or
like there
same.
when I was speaking Irish, we say in Scotland they speak Gaelic as well. And even though we both speak Gaelic, they're two different versions of Gaelic. So some of the words will be used in Scotland, some will be used in Ireland. And then there's other words they use and other words we use in Ireland. And you wouldn't understand them. And they're meant to be both Gaelic. So it's different versions of it too.
No, yeah.
And even in Ireland, there's some people up would say the northwest of Ireland, and then there's people down south of Ireland. And if the two of them are speaking Irish to each other, the one probably wouldn't understand the other. Again, in different regions that have different versions of it.
Yeah,
You
we
know?
have the same over here. There's some regions where someone's accent can be so thick
Yeah,
that someone like less than 50 kilometers away does not understand what he's saying.
yeah. It's the accent, not really the words that are different. It's the accent of pronouncing the words.
That's the same in Germany too. They can't. People from different districts can't understand each other.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I guess it's a common thing then.
It happens.
Oh well.
It is, but
As long as we all just speak normal English, there will be no problem.
Watched the video last night of an American woman who met a man from England, and she said to him, "I have no idea when people from England spoke English." Oh my God! I had no idea people from England
Hey,
spoke
come on,
English.
that actually
That's a
it's
possible
real.
true story too.
Yeah,
They learn me at the school, even from the basic school all the way up. Wherever I go to school, they learn me English. And as far I meet few people from England, holy crap, they haven't speak English what they teach me.
yeah, different type of English.
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah.
I've heard a woman say because she had fertility issues with her husband/boyfriend. I don't know. She went to a clinic and she seriously asked this question. So, if the donor of the seed is from, for instance, Denmark, will the baby then speak Danish?
You don't know till you ask.
But put yourself on the stage of the guy who she talked to. How to answer that question? Come on.
Exactly.
Yeah.
There would be my answer would be no children for you.
Yeah, exactly. If that person
I
is
know, Ralph. If you were the donor, you'd probably agree to most.
available to raise the child.
Yeah. Like the soup Nazi in Seinfeld. No soup for you. If anyone remembers that episode,
Oh yeah.
it's iconic.
For sure, it's even there. Like we'd say in Scotland, there you have Ali. You know, pro. What's his name? Oh, come on, guys.
Alexander.
Alexander. And if you put them three, they're talking.
Yeah.
Alexander is very hard to understand sometimes. Ali's okay, and Juno's bro is perfect, and they're all from Scotland. And again, it's all depends how thick their accent is for understanding for people.
Yeah, it's like here, Canada's officially a bilingual country. So in school, we were taught French, but they teach you the Parisian French, which actual French Canadian French is like slang. So you got somebody from France goes to Quebec, they can't communicate with each other, just barely.
Yeah, I would say I get like, let's say 80% of Alex, I get 100% of Bro as far there is no side game effects, and his mic it's loud enough.
Quebec War.
Ali, I get I get quite clear Ali. Yeah, I think so.
Ali's fine, yeah.
It also depends on how long have you known someone. I had very bit difficulty understanding Ali Mack in the beginning, but after like a couple of months hanging out with him, I started to pick up on it.
Starts with J.
And because of that, I actually understood Alex a bit better because it's somewhat similar.
Hellowdy,
Back
start
with
with
Jay.
Jay.
How do?
Starts with J. Hello. And guess what? It's actual copper.
Copper.
Oh, the joy.
Yeah, that motor I took apart was all copper. It's about a pound of copper.
Even the connectors on this.
How much is copper at the moment in Canada?
Well, it depends where you go. Locally here, it's about for number 2, it's about $3.80, something like that. But I mean, I'm probably going to go down to the coast next week, and it'll be like $4.85. So.
Okay.
So if you have enough, I've got about 500-600 pounds. So
I think it's at $7.50 a kilogram over here, but that's in euros.
It'll cost me like $200 to go down there, but still, still making $300. So.
No.
Plus, I get to visit the local scrappers there too. So, like Scrap Bongo, I hope to run into Scrap Bongo and Phil.
Jason Hughes is off. Bye, Jason Hughes.
See you,
Later,
Jason.
Jason.
Jason, have a good one. Thanks for visit and stay well out there. Someone munching on the screen, that's make me hungry.
Yeah, who's that? Somebody's got chips. Oh, I think it's Irish.
I just had a bucket of chicken strips or
Pringles. There we go.
somewhat, and the pizza with salami.
Nutty,
There
nutty,
we go.
nut.
Coppa.
Yeah.
And I have some chocolate eggs that were in my mailbox today. It was a package from work. Happy
Oh.
Easter, it said.
Happy Easter. Oh, that's nice.
There you go.
Yeah, there's a pretty good employer, Whirlpool. So I do hope I do get the steady contract in a couple of months.
Oh, you're still on contract?
Well,
So, like, you work for a temp agency right now, right? Yeah. Oh, you've been there though. That's like over a year. You've been doing that, right?
2.5 years by now.
2.5 years, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
So almost, but by the time I'm at 2.5 years, my last contract will have ended. They either have to give me a steady contract or kick me out.
No, we're hoping to get a full-time contract.
Yes, me
Is
too,
there
because then
someone we can talk to?
I get more money and I still get to make money. Because if I get kicked out, then I'm gonna go full into YouTube and I'm gonna start making my millions on YouTube.
Right on.
Fair enough. You won't forget us when you get rich and famous, will you?
Hey, as soon as I'm like 1 digit over everyone else, when I'm in the 5 digits, I forget everyone that's on 4 digits. I'm not hanging around with 4-digit people.
No time for the business.
Let me know when you want to have a visa to Zimbabwe.
Oh yeah.
Hey, Big Red, Zane,
Hello,
Big Red.
Red.
welcome.
Hey,
Big Red,
Big
how
Red
you
Bullion
doing?
is in. Awesome. No, I'm very much expecting to get a contract. Because when I started the job and I was on my 3rd month or so, I had a little in-between conversation about how stuff was going, and they looked at my statistics, and my statistics were equal or better than that of someone that was working there for 3 years, and I was on 3 months. So they said, just keep going the way you're going. If you can do better, do better. Sure. So yeah, I was like, I don't know, I'm just working. So I'm guessing things are okay.
And did you have to do much training before you got that job, or were you just thrown straight?
I had 3 weeks of training.
Okay.
And I started out with like the washing bit, so washing machines, dishwashers, and dryers. That's all I did in the first 6 months. But I got 3 weeks of training, 1 week for washing machines, 1 week for dishwashers, and 1 week for dryers. And the funny thing is, when I got to the building, and they said, well, you just have to go to the basement. That's where the area is with all the machines set up and where you get to learn stuff. So I came in there, and there was one guy there, and which was the teacher guy, and I'm like, am I early or am I the only one? And they said, no, you're the only one. You're getting private lessons for 3 weeks. I'm like,
Okay.
wow, isn't that expensive? No, that's investment in personnel.
Yeah,
Okay.
1 training.
He said, but first, coffee. And then we ended up talking for like half an hour and drinking coffee, and I was like, this is awesome. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I'm liking this already.
But
Yeah.
as well, I believe in this job, you got to have like a patience for the people, and
Yes.
know how to talk with them. To just keep them kind of calm and
And they will know if you're talking bullshit about your abilities, because I had an electrical background and an IT background, and I knew some basic mechanics and stuff. So that helped a lot. But they also have people that don't know how to hold a screwdriver, for instance. And yeah,
there's not so many ways to hold it. Come on.
With the right way
Exactly.
and the wrong way.
exactly. But yeah, I've had heard stories about people who came in and saying, "Oh, I can do this and I can do that and I'm good at this and I did this and I did that," and then they as soon as they have to like take apart like a microwave, they're like, I don't know, they're spending like an hour to get to the top cover off, for instance. Yeah.
You know the way around that, you just say, hey, I'm going to have to take it back to the shop.
Yeah.
Yeah, we are the shop.
They don't know that.
Hey, if they don't know how to take apart a microwave, you just go on YouTube. Everyone knows how to take apart a microwave.
Exactly. There's a challenge even.
Yeah.
Well, maybe it's scrapping. You know how things come apart.
Yeah, it's getting them back together.
That's what I
That's
I had to be careful with that in the beginning, not to just go, oh, snip the wire, snip, 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 snip.
Oh shit! I got to put this back together. God. This unit is totally ruined.
Yes, I'm gonna have to take it to the scrapyard.
Yeah, after snipping all the wires, then yeah, like you say. Oh yeah, I think that's not fixable.
Yeah, Brizzy boy, if you're holding the screwdriver by your foot, it's a giveaway sign you don't know what you're doing.
Yeah, or that you're a monkey.
Yeah.
Monkey.
My curious guy was microwaves are serviceable.
Some of
they
them
are.
are. Some
To
of
a
them.
point.
Well, the bigger ones, the ones that are built in the kitchen. There's usually the combination microwave oven, something. Or one of those speed ovens or steam ovens.
Yeah, I used to have one of them steam ovens. They were a great job.
Yep. It's good stuff. Should be doable, I guess.
Yeah, a lot of times your kitchen is built around the appliances. So if the appliance fails, but that appliance is obsolete, the next one's probably a little different dimension. So
No, there's a standard, at least in Europe, for
yeah.
many appliances. But you are right. Sometimes I have to do some work on a dishwasher, which is completely built in. And for the easy ones, it's just take a couple of screws out the side, out of the top, and adjust the feet a bit, and the whole thing comes out. And then you can turn it on its side, open the bottom, and basically get all the guts replaced. And then you turn it back in, put it in, screws on the side, mess with the feet, and then it's done. Still quite a bit of work, but it's easy.
Mm.
But sometimes the device is placed first, and then the kitchen is built around it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's pain.
And then you can't take it out unless you break open the whole kitchen. And I said, that's not part of my job. So take that thing out and then give us a call again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Phone Rafal,
whenever-
give us a call back.
Yeah.
Whenever I mount the dishwasher, I not use the top brackets. I
No.
only use the side because those top brackets you got to lift the machine and all that stuff to make it fit. Holy crap, that's a pain in the butt.
Indeed, it
And
is.
every time when you got to take it out, that's gonna create a lot of work.
Yes, indeed, you do.
I only use the side screws and that's it. That's totally enough. Never seen ripped off dishwasher out of the rest. Oh well.
Why was that?
That's how the guy who mounting the kitchen can help out the guy who gonna come and service the machine.
I'm wondering what kept that comment hidden. Was it the word erect or was it?
I can see
Really?
that. I'm not on. So I don't see
Eva just deleted it.
And,
Was it the word homeless or was it the word erect?
Hope you like it. Hope you got a great night with that.
I have probably going on right now.
It's not a bad comment. No worries.
At least I not only put smile on someone's face. That would be more happiness back then. Come on, Gamer,
We
that's
all know
funny.
we all know where it's coming from. So
Hey, Dan, Candy scrapping. I didn't see you in there.
oh hey, Candy's in.
Hey, Dan, where is he? I'm not seeing him yet.
Except to
There he
comment.
is.
Dan, welcome.
Hey, Dan.
I
I hope
haven't
you enjoying your snow up there,
for
Dan.
quite a while. Oh, no worry, Gamer. Come on. No one gets offended. Come on. Not by you.
Maybe it was the Harry Potter part.
Yeah.
We all know that's gonna end up in someone's pleasure. So
Well, yeah, Daniel Radcliffe is a hot young man.
He's
Hey,
not
I
so
can
young
say that.
anymore.
I can say that.
He's probably in his 30s now.
Yeah, well, still a young guy, I guess. Younger
Yeah,
than me.
Comparatively.
yeah, I
Eva,
know, Eva.
that's why you're not like Harry Potter.
No, Harry Potter is way cool.
I don't believe Harry Potter has a shed, though.
Hope you enjoyed the basement, Ralph.
Abracadabra!
Yeah, I know I'm not like Harry Potter, but let's not ruin this. Let's give him a good night. Come on.
Yeah, we just like Harry Potter. See, you can make people disappear. See how you made Ralph disappear there.
Oh yeah.
Amazing.
Because he said the Harry Potter is cooler than me. That's why.
I just try this in with circuit boards
Man, Gregan.
or on the floor.
I don't get that.
That's maybe Gaelic.
I don't know.
Maybe Irish could translate that.
I don't think I could even translate that.
Not Gaelic?
That wasn't Gaelic, I don't think.
Man gegen Mann. Oh, that's German. That's
There you go.
a song by Rammstein.
Oh, okay.
See? Ralph knows everything.
Ralph knows everything.
Almost.
Yeah, Ralph knows
know a
almost
lot
everything.
about a
Partners
lot of
know
things.
everything.
I know a lot about a lot of things.
Have you heard of Robotire? I think it's called Robotire. They're a band from Sweden, or I think Sweden or Denmark, one of the two.
And what sort of music do they play?
Heavy metal.
All right.
So I definitely don't know nothing about that.
Well, Ralph likes heavy metal, so.
Yes.
You ever hear, I forget how you spell it. RAUB, something like that. Robotire or something like that.
Doesn't ring a bell, though.
You know, bro.
Oh boy.
Premature ejaculation.
Didn't take long to get off track here.
No, it doesn't.
One little,
I'd love to be able to see inside bro's head
And
sometimes.
Gorgio-
The stuff that goes on in there
What
is
was it again?
really,
There's a meme
really
about it.
awful.
Let me see. I'm gonna find that now. Let's see if we can get a copyright strike for Rafal here.
Copyright strike. What are you gonna play?
He's going to play some heavy
Heavy
metal.
metal thing, I guess.
As long as it's not over 8 seconds, you don't get the strike, isn't it?
Yeah, you get a little grace period there.
I don't know.
No, I don't even go there. No light bright enough. The dark place to go.
That is cool. What is that? Sounds like Rammstein.
No, it's Robotier. They're either from Sweden or Denmark, one of the two.
Robotier? Now we gotta look this up.
Yeah, Raubtier. Achtung Panzer.
That sounds Germanish.
It sounds
Sounds
German.
also kind of like Sabaton.
Yeah, kind of. They're very similar, actually.
Robotier?
Yep.
Robot?
That's probably the wrong pronunciation. But
Robotier.
Robotier, or something like that.
Robotier.
Music on Rafal's. No, we are talking.
Direct deal.
Hey, we're about to go into movies soon, bro, because it's one of Rafal's favorite topics.
Yeah, let's stick to the music. Come on.
Is it movie hour yet, or can we start our movie hour talk?
Movie hour show. Good luck. You can try. I got my hand on my mouse.
Yeah, just disappear. Poof, gone.
What the hell is this?
There you go, Ralph. I pasted the link.
No, yeah, you can just put the link so we can find it. That's easy.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Who knew? That's right. Who knew?
I did not.
Yeah, I never took Cruiser as a metalhead.
Yeah, well, see, I wasn't always old, right?
Really?
It just kind of crept up on me, right?
It creeps up on us all.
Yeah. One day you wake up, like, what the hell happened?
Well,
here?
yeah, you wake up and go, how did I get old? Unfortunately, none of us can beat time yet. None of us have managed to do it. Even though now Ralph is immortal and he's just traveling through time.
Yeah, just visiting briefly.
Yes.
He just stopped by for us for a couple of years to spend.
He's trying to enlighten us with his knowledge, and then he'll move on.
Yeah, then he'd move on again.
I actually live in a different space-time continuum where I can slow down to your level, and I actually go much faster usually.
Okay. Thanks for doing that for us.
Yeah, I thought I had some fun.
It all depends where we catch him. If we catch him at Saturday, he act like that. When we catch him at Monday, it's totally different guy. Come on.
But God, Eva said, "Tell me, Irish, what Rafal is doing when I'm not." Oh yeah, when you're not listening, Eva, he goes through all the movies he's watched and tell us all about them and what he thinks is the best actor at the moment and what movie he likes to watch, stuff like that.
Yeah. Gets deep into the plot.
Yeah, into the plot, and it goes like where it should have been better or where the plot should have been, and stuff like that. He's very into his movies, I've noticed.
Yeah, this character.
Irish, stop waving your head because you're gonna bang out the camera with your nose.
Just go. Camera just go. Start falling over.
True story.
Oh, gents, I'm gonna announce a guest.
A guest.
Yeah. First letter, it is K.
K and D.
There you go. That was straightforward.
Yep.
Hello,
Hello,
sir.
Dan. How you doing, buddy?
Holy
Doing.
crap. Every
Hey.
time I see you, you got the longer beard.
I was going to say Santa Claus is joining us.
Yeah.
I know it's snowing. I know it was snowing up there, but you didn't have to do the Santa Claus thing.
I like it.
Yeah, I'm gonna dye it pink and orange.
Yeah.
Hey, pretty cool.
Pink and orange. Okay.
Well, crypto went purple, so I got a copy.
Yeah.
Hey, hello, Dan.
How are you, Ralph?
I'm okay.
Have you still got the snow out there, or is it gone?
It's all gone.
Oh,
Yeah, it's showing the
I
boys.
like scary movies.
Oh,
I
here
hate
today.
scary movies. I don't like to be scared. Come on. I like to watch comedy movies.
Comedy. See,
If I can last to the end.
no snow.
all gone.
Good.
What are you working on today, Dan? What are you scrapping out, or what are you taking apart?
I sold my wood stove and I sold some benches,
Okay.
So much.
some park benches.
Oh, park benches.
I
Hey,
have a guy
you
that
sell out
runs a
your
flea
wood
market.
stove. There's
I have a
no
guy that
more
runs a flea
heating at
market.
the shed or what?
Yeah, the wood stove that was in my garage.
So how are we gonna warm it up then?
I'm gonna cut my garage in half. I'm gonna heat it electrically.
He's going electric.
That's the
Okay.
plan. 220-volt heater hanging off the ceiling.
But you're gonna have about 50% less space, right?
Well, what I'm doing is cutting it in half. That space that I'm losing, I already don't have anyways because I got the big riding mower sitting in there.
All right.
Yeah, you got rid
Okay,
of
then.
the stove, so you got space there.
Yeah.
No firewood, space there.
Okay.
Well, I had to try and divide the garage the right way so I could universally still use both halves. Because the riding mowers have to be able to come out and cut grass in the summer. So
Yeah,
I'll
where
just
do
that
you
wall, I'll just put a big door big enough to drive them out.
So what were you paying for wood there, Dan?
Hey,
Well, how much was it costing you for wood?
it was anywhere between $80 to $100 per cord, and I was going through 2.5 cord a month.
Oh yeah, yeah. So
So that's about $250 a month to heat the garage.
yeah, so like
Could you not pick up pallets and stuff when you be out and about collecting? Would you not be finding pallets and stuff you could use to burn?
Nah, it would have been more work.
Oh, okay.
Like
yeah, you
about-
have to drive up in the hills here to get firewood, but it's
Welcome back, Wolf.
money for gas and everything. So
Well, it's probably better to fill up your car with stuff that you can scrap and make money off than wood to burn,
Yeah.
I assume.
Yeah. So that was the plan. Like I was weighing the pros and cons of maybe moving into my shed that's beside the garage. It's a smaller building. And it's pretty well half insulated. I just have to do the ceiling, but then I have no windows and not a proper door, so I'd have to do all that too. So
yeah,
this way, when I cut the garage in half, I still have the man door I come in all the time and the big garage door.
yeah, everything costs money. That's for sure.
Yeah.
You know what? You can always go down into the ground. There is always warmer out there.
Not here.
If you go deep enough.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you get
you
some
still gotta heat it first.
thermal heating.
Hey, we bury everything below 4 feet around here because otherwise the frost hits it.
Yeah, your foundations got to be down at least that deep,
Yeah.
or they'll be coming back up.
Well, our water lines and everything are below 4 feet, so
Yeah, same here.
To stop them freezing over.
I think that's the same over here, yeah.
So-
I think I'm finally at the end.
See, Gulf Coast doesn't have to worry about that where he's at.
he has to worry about heating. Everybody in the chat, hello.
Only thing they worry about there if it gets cold is the oranges.
Or the iguanas falling out of the tree.
Iguanas falling out of the trees.
Yeah, but then you can barbecue them. If they fall out of the trees, you can barbecue them.
Nom, 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 nom.
They're not that big, so
Yeah, well,
you like eating frog legs.
just keep
Yeah.
stacking
Oh,
them up.
nom, 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 nom.
Hey, come on! If you can eat out the corn, so same size.
Hey,
Hey,
really-
scrap it together.
Scrap it together.
Hello,
Hey,
Bill.
Bill, how you doing?
Welcome.
Haven't
So
seen
yeah, all my appliances got sold too yesterday, so that was good.
that right out.
There you go.
Give them the money today.
Yes. And well, halfway through the week, we had a dog kennel we picked up, and we sold that right away too. We sold that within 20 minutes.
Oh, so you've had
Oh,
a
dang.
really good week.
There you
Everything's
go.
been profit so far.
Yeah, some weeks you get that. You'd have a good week of taking money in or whatever. And then other weeks you'll be sitting on stuff for ages before you can get rid of it.
Well, if I can't sell it, I scrap it. So,
Yeah.
So
right
where,
now,
So,
So
ladies
yeah,
and
what are
gents,
aluminum
I will
rims
announce
there?
one more guest for tonight.
Scrap together.
And
scrapping together.
yeah, there you
Yeah.
get it. Straightforward. So, boom. Let's say welcome to our buddy Bill. Hello, sir.
Bill.
Bill.
Oh,
Hey,
Bill.
there's more beers keep coming on these stream tonight.
I had to work today, so I took a nap when I got home.
Yeah, Bill.
There you go.
Beer going too. I need to get mine going again there. Hey Dan, how much are aluminum rims going for out there?
I don't know. I haven't brought any in.
Oh,
40 cents a pound.
I'm getting $1.05 locally, so I've been buying them up on Facebook wherever I see them.
Oh yeah,
Yep,
That's
$10 a
pretty
reel.
that's a pretty good deal.
Yep.
40 cents a pound here right now.
Now this came off of a Ford 1-ton truck. So this weighs 40 pounds, believe it or not.
Oh yeah,
I paid $15 for it.
well, you
There you go.
tripled your money.
Yeah.
My last scrapyard run I did during my time off, I think it was Rim Day or something, because there were 4 people turning in like stacks and stacks of rims.
Yeah, the rims are up right now for whatever reason. So
Yeah, because they take them as something separate, rims.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're
yeah,
also-
down at where Phil's at down the coast there, he's getting $1.26 a pound for them.
Nice.
they wanting us to bust up all aluminum off the engines and bust up the blocks and send them in because they're paying extra for the aluminum that's
Eva.
busted
Don't worry,
up in
dear.
the covers.
Yeah, well, I guess apparently Russia was a big source of aluminum, so that's why the aluminum prices have gone up.
Yeah,
Oh.
Russia was big because Russia had a share in an aluminum place here in Ireland, and now because they've got something put against them, they
Yeah.
have
I'm
to
gonna have
start
to check
sorting
the
out.
aluminum prices. I think I might have turned in my aluminum too soon.
Ralph, there's never a good time.
No.
Yeah, well, I think now's a good time though. It's pretty good. Now.
Yeah, but he got rid of his already.
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
Oh.
No point settling when you've got rid of it.
Yeah, no, I'm just curious. I'm just curious.
Yeah,
You don't feel upset if you see that they should have held on for another 2 or 3 weeks.
I'd have to call around to find out. But I know our tin shred is at $3.15 a ton. So It's the highest it's been in a
Oh,
long time around.
rims are at €2.60 a kilogram, so that would be what's that? 80 cents a pound ish.
This stuff here, this is unpainted extrusion, and like Phil's getting $1.60 a pound for this stuff.
Extrusions. We get €3 a kilogram, so that will be 150 a pound ish.
But if it's unpainted,
In euros, yeah.
Yeah, if it's unpainted, though, they'll pay you more. Like you say, this is unpainted, so this is another
Yeah.
level up. They
Well,
call
prices
it,
are still the same as when I turned it in, I think.
Hey, simple man.
Hello, and cheers, Simple Man.
Hey, Simple Man, how you doing, buddy?
We've got an aluminum mountain at the yard. None of it. It's been coming in, and none of it's been going out.
Are they just
Have
stockpiling
you
it,
guys
or what are
seen
they
Simple
doing?
Man today's score on the copper? How he
Wow, copper is
Simple
actually
man
up.
has a good score on copper every time I see his videos. I don't know where he.
Yeah.
Yeah, doesn't matter. He never has a bad score.
No,
Where does he get all the copper?
King.
From his job, he does a lot of work where there's a lot of copper all the time.
He's an HVAC guy, and he gets it
Yeah.
all from work.
Yeah, he gets an awful lot of copper from work.
He gets a
Oh,
lot.
okay.
What'd you say extruded was going for there, Mac?
Hey, come on, you cannot get
Well,
such
this
amount
this
from
stuff here
work.
that's unpainted. Phil's getting $1.60 a pound for this.
I'm pretty sure he does the
You
other
get
8 hours
$1.55
a day,
for it.
just walking around and just
That's pretty
cutting
good.
in out from the rules and
It was
silly
a couple weeks ago.
of the people
Yeah,
how
right on.
Wow, brass is almost at €5 a kilogram, and number 2 copper is almost at €8 a kilogram. Number 1 is at 8.70, so it's not even that much more.
Yeah, so
No, there's not much of a difference between 1 and 2 anymore.
no, which is good.
Here
Yeah.
2, it ain't. It's $4.80 a pound for number 2, and it's $5.05 for number 1.
Yeah.
What's
then-
in the wire at the moment?
Breakage went up 5 cents.
What are you guys getting for insulated wire?
Insulated
I'm
wire
getting,
is
What did I
four,
get?
€4 a kilogram, and I turned into 168 kilograms in September, and then I got €2.60, and now I get €4. So that sucks. But I have another big box over there, which is I think close to 20 kilos.
My phone's trying to dive off.
Oh,
I got for low grade insulated wire $1.40 a pound.
that's like number 3 or something, isn't it?
Well, they
40%.
don't
Your
make
appliance
different grades
parts.
over here.
Just your appliance cords. That's it.
Okay.
It's all mixed. I don't separate it.
Yeah. So what do they call it though? Like 40% or something like that?
No, he just called it high wire.
Oh, okay. Yeah, they all have these different terms.
I know it's so stupid, but and he even commented too. He says, "I like getting my wire from you because it's clean."
Yeah.
Well, I try to make the guy happy, right?
Yeah.
So he pays me a better price than he pays other people. But yeah, $1.55 for extruded aluminum.
Yeah, I've been just taking my bulky stuff to the local yard. They pay about 80% of the good price, but
Yeah.
it
It's
only takes
weird
me
if
5 minutes to get there.
if the extruded pieces are longer than 1 meter over here, then you get 10 cents less.
Why is that?
I don't know. It's more difficult for them to store or so.
Yeah, probably it takes up too much room.
Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. But most of the aluminium profiles, you just bend them a couple of times, they go schnick, and then
Yep.
yeah, you get 2 shorter pieces. So that's an easy way to make
Right.
10 cents more.
Mm-hmm.
Also, insulated copper wire that still has a plug on it, 150 a kilogram. If you snip the plug, €4 a kilogram. So
Big difference.
snip,
a big difference. Yeah.
251. Snip,
Yeah.
251.
But it also depends of how many materials you got to go through the day. If you get like few wires a day and you collect them for a while, that's all right. If you actually find out the whole pallet's load and you got to sit there for the half day and snip them,
No, it's still
Well,
worth
for
it.
a difference of
Still something.
€2.50 a kilogram, I would snip the whole freaking pallet the whole day.
Yeah, it makes a big difference.
It's worth it.
Yeah, I think if you're quick enough, you're actually making quite a bit an hour if you calculate.
Oh, yeah. Sure.
Even with the bike rims, when I take those little pins out, you still got the whole rim. It's a pain in the butt. So I just put that in the vise there and just give it a push. They snap right in half.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then you're not fooling around with a big curve like that. They're less, so they don't
Yeah.
get hooked on a whole pile of crap, and they fit in the bucket better.
Yeah.
I don't have fancy tools like Mac does with those nice cutters.
Yeah, Mac has all the best of tools.
I have them.
Yeah, well, I can't afford them, so
Come on.
I use all hand power.
Dan, you can't take it with you.
Sure you can. You just put it in the coffin beside you.
Oh, yeah.
Then you lose even your own coffin, even after you're gone. Come on.
So I bought these flyers from the guy down the end of my street here. He passed away. And the guy lived there for, I don't know, 20-some years. And he had all these saddles and stuff like that. I never knew he was into horses, right?
Right.
It's kind of sad when you find out things about people after they're dead, right?
Yep. Yeah, he uses them for shoeing.
Yeah. Yeah, I was trying to pull the windings of a motor, but it didn't work that great.
Hey, forward old fart is in the there. I don't know if he's in at the beginning or not. He's there now.
Welcome back, Gaffer.
You got a new thing they're starting at the yard here. If a car comes in and runs, they're fixing it. The company's going to insure it and license it, and the employees get vehicles to drive home back and forth to work every day.
Yeah, well, used cars are so expensive now, so.
Yeah, if you like the vehicle and you decide you want to buy it, they'll sell it to you.
Yep.
Otherwise, it's just a to and from work vehicle. And if they have to send you somewhere, because right now they got two guys with diesel pickup trucks and trailers, and all they do is go pick up cars.
Yeah, well, here all our good trucks and everything, they went down to the States there because of the exchange rate.
Why they just write
damn,
tax
something on
the
my-
pilot's fuel cost off on their taxes.
Yep.
Same with the cars, the insurance and everything on them the vehicles. They'll just write it off as a business expense on the taxes.
Something under the wheels of my chair, dang it.
Gaff
Annoying.
is Toy Man streaming? Is that what you're insinuating? You wanted to know if it wasn't on Toy Man's panel.
Yeah, how's Ron doing?
I have no idea. I know he bought a new car, so he must be doing pretty good.
Yeah, he bought that Chrysler 300 or something, right?
Yeah, he went with the same one he had.
Yeah, that's a Pitmobile.
Bill.
That's how he picked up that fish.
Yeah. It's got all the bling.
There you go. I guess he's modifying the exhaust or something too, the way he was talking.
Those are actually nice cars, but typical Chrysler, they were one of their best-selling cars, and they discontinued them.
I bet he got the hat off of the part of his money back.
You can't still buy the 300s?
No, they stopped making them.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, a few years
It's
ago.
pretty typical of many companies. The best-selling product they stop making, and then they make a replacement product that sucks.
Yeah, exactly. They get scared when something sells good.
Yeah, I see Volkswagen now are going to by the 2023 or 2024 are going to stop doing all the basic models. Are going to concentrate on premium cars only. So that'd be interesting to see what they're going to do there. They're trying to concentrate on the higher end cars rather than the entry level cars in the Volkswagen. You know?
Yeah, well, what's his name? Scrap Kingdom there, Marty. His son bought a brand new Chev or GM truck. So whatever the price was, then they added, I think it was around 10 grand or something. Market conditions.
Wow.
Yeah.
I didn't know he had a good enough job to buy a truck.
Yeah, no, his kid's got a pretty good job there.
Okay.
Yeah, good for them.
Yep.
The last thing I seen of him there, he was fighting with a brake pad that came loose.
Yeah, that's a common struggle with Marty.
Yeah, well, you keep putting used broken parts back into it.
Hey, he's the only guy I ever saw put used brake pads back on.
I
Yep.
actually haven't seen Marty for quite a while. Actually, I don't even see any notification of him.
Actually, the last video he
Neither
put
have
up,
I, but I know
seen-
why.
The last video I seen, he was watching the guys doing the air conditioners up on the roof of the
The
helicopter.
units off of the helicopter.
Okay.
He was watching it. He didn't say if he got any of the old air conditioners.
Yeah, that's right, Gaffa. The Volkswagen started as an entry-level car maker, and now they only want to concentrate on high-end.
Yeah, that was it. The people's car.
It was a people's
Volkswagen,
car,
yeah.
and now they want to concentrate on the high-end market and forget about the regular person who wants an affordable car to get them to work
Yep.
and back.
I think Adolf Hitler had a hand in the creation of Volkswagen, the
Yeah.
people's car.
People's car. You got that.
Oh yeah.
I mean, the guy is only known for the bad things he done, but he actually did a couple of things that were good.
Yeah, well, that's the way it is, Ralph. You know, you
They
do.
kind of get overshadowed by all the bad stuff.
You do.
Well, the bad stuff you done ain't pretty bad. It does kind of do it.
Yeah.
See, Ralph, that's why they
one
all
bad.
call me like Ed Sheeran or Harry Potter and all that stuff. Come on, I also do different stuff.
You also got
The electronic scrapper said everything's too
on that
high
house
priced.
and
Yeah.
doing it all scrap.
Yeah, that's the problem now. Like a 2005 truck, they want like $20,000 for them around here.
I wonder what I could get for mine since it's all done up nice. It's a 94.
Yeah.
Runs like a top. Still pulls my wagon around.
But do you really want to sell it?
Nope.
No.
There you go.
Yeah, because
No, I'm gonna drive it until they gotta drag it out back to the wrecking yard behind me. But I keep dumping money into it and keep it going. So
Yeah, that's what
Hey,
we're
why
gonna
not?
do. Same with our tiny Suzuki, because like 2 or 3 years ago, we went to some kind of shop and looking after cars, and we asked how much they gonna give it for ours. It is totally fine. There's no rust, nothing wrong with it. All services and oil change, everything is done so far, and it's about 170,000 kilometers on the counter. So that's not quite a lot, right?
nope.
Divided by 2, then you got it in miles. But the car is like from 2008, so 12, 14 years, right?
Yep.
Anyway, they give us 30,000. For 30,000, I mean in crowns, so that's gonna be about, let's say, $5,000. That's nothing. When we like a few years ago pay like 180 for it.
But cars have gone up. Like electronic scrapper said there, he bought his car 2018, and he'll get more money for it now than when he paid for it back in 2018. Same as my car. I just checked the other day to see what my car, and I have it 3 years now, and I'll get 2,000 quid more than what I paid for it, and I've used it for 3 years.
Yeah, we got it
That
in
is insane.
2008, I guess. Yeah, that was the time.
When we bought the wife's new car last year, her brand new 2021 Toyota RAV4, they were only going to give us $4,000 for the Dodge Journey.
Okay.
It's a 2014, and it only has 53,000 kilometers on it,
There you go.
and it's fully
That's
loaded.
nothing.
Now I went and had it checked out. They're willing to offer 16,000 for it.
Yeah, there you go. There's the difference.
I'm pretty sure that's not a thing in the Netherlands.
You got to keep that in mind.
Hey, anyways, Mike.
Hey, Bill Buddy, you got greetings in the chat.
Gatorhead.
Gotta be Mike.
Yeah, Mike always has a nice word for everyone.
Yep. So needless to say, I'm hanging on to that one anyways. It's my
Feeling
card.
good for a while and
Yeah.
everything. He can say whatever he wants. I'm not going to take and come back at him as long as he gets better.
I'd say with us, we bought a Honda CRV there. So my wife took it in to get service. They wanted to.
Somebody's phone's ringing.
Loud.
Oh, my phone's trying to overheat and tell me to unplug the charger.
So anyways, they wanted to buy the CRV back, but we said, well, what's the new one? I mean, you're just going to have to borrow money to cover the cost of a new one. So
Hey, Mike.
Right, guys, I have to go, so I'm going to say goodnight to you. It's past my bedtime.
yeah,
Oh, wow.
As always, thanks for having me up, and everyone on the chat, hope you're all well, and everyone in chat, hope you're all well.
we'll see you
Don't worry.
later.
Have a good night, Irish. Take care,
Bye.
and I bet see you around.
See you
See ya.
around.
Boy.
Bye-bye.
Booyah.
You look like what?
Channing Tatum.
Channing Tatum for me. Oh yeah, that's Jupiter
Explain,
Ascending.
please. I have no idea. What is Channing Tatum?
Some
Let
actor.
me Google him.
He's
An
some
actor.
heartthrob actor there. He's been in quite a few
Is
movies.
he an actor or singer or
Actor.
something like
Yeah.
He's an actor. He's been in quite a few movies.
Oh, I didn't know that a person. Come on.
Well,
I thought that was a
Rafael,
thing.
Rafael, you don't watch movies. That's why.
This dude.
that? There he is.
That's him.
Oh, do I need to turn around and put my butt up to look like that?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Come on.
It's
Where?
up,
Which side?
it's up to you.
He's a muscular guy, apparently.
Yeah, he's-
not really.
Yeah, he's better shape than the average guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, and he's bald too.
Yeah, my butt is quite muscular too.
He doesn't have the manly chest, with the
Oh,
hair.
No.
Dan, I cleaned one brass aluminum radiator the other day. It weighed 185 pounds dirty. After I cleaned it, it was 120 pounds.
Damn, nice.
nice.
What was that, Bill? I missed that.
He cleaned the brass right up.
Oh, yeah.
Brass
Or
copper
aluminum
radiator,
copper red.
coal mine truck.
Oh, yeah. So what are you guys paying for ACRs there?
They said it just changed, so I haven't looked at it because I got to go all the way to the scale house to look at the prices. So I didn't go up and look at them today. Saturday is usually one big busy day because everybody comes in.
I can imagine, yeah.
I'll be right back. My glass is empty.
I can't have that down. That's a problem. Hey, Rafal, guess what I've got in my fridge in the other house? I've got
Right.
Buffalo vodka.
Bottle of vodka.
Buffalo vodka.
Buffalo vodka. You mean this little bugger?
That's him. He's Zubrukwa.
Zubrówka. That's
Yeah,
good.
at the liquor store, and I saw that. And I got a bottle of that.
Oh, I could hear that all the way out in the kitchen.
Yeah, this stupid thing.
I'm not saying it's aliens, but it's
4
aliens.
hours, and all of a sudden I get one.
Oh, come on.
Come on, Gil. Do something with that. Put
Well,
the
if
fan
I-
low on it.
If I put it on
Make
airplane,
it
mode,
wet.
I don't have any Wi-Fi.
You don't put it on airplane mode. You just turn your notification sounds down
Or
Which
off.
is it, right?
or off. Yes.
If I can find this stupid thing.
Settings, sound,
Technology be difficult.
notifications, and all that stuff. By the way, Cruiser Mac, taste it out. It's quite good.
No, I've already had a little bit.
Okay.
It's very good.
It is like, herby stuff.
Plus, Rafal, I can't drink the Russian vodka.
Oh,
We're boycotting.
Oh, that's better.
Oh well. Anyway, they doesn't make so good one like they said.
No. Actually, one thing I found out, Stolchnica is not made in Russia. It's actually made in Lithuania, I think.
Yeah, Stolichnaya. Yeah.
Yeah, Stolchnica. Yeah, so we always assumed it was made in Russia, but it's not.
There we go.
No, you got, for example, we used to see here like Yeltsin and Karlov, something like that. All of them either German or somewhere else, or France.
Yeah.
They just got the names of the Russian.
The name off the Russians, but they actually make it in Lithuania. It's Lithuania, right?
Here, but you got to pay the bill to have internet on the laptop.
Okay.
I haven't had a drink since last September, so.
Yeah, actually, I'm lucky now because my local shop begin to sell this Zhubrowka vodka. So and they selling it like 125 crowns for 0.7 liter bottle. So that is about, I don't know, 100, let's say a little bit over $15.
See you, bro.
Thank you, bro. Have a good one. Sleep well out there.
Talk to you later, buddy.
Yeah, anyway, I'm gonna keep that stream for 10 more minutes and then we're gonna end it up. We're gonna reach like 5-hour mark. So
whoa,
that's gonna be a good time, I guess.
450. Yep.
A good time.
Good time was had by all.
I'm gonna go ahead and drop out. I just thought I'd come in and holler at everybody while they were on.
Okay,
See you, Billy.
Come on, Bill. We still got 10 minutes left.
I'm
You
gonna
can
go
stay.
to bed here in about 10 minutes.
All cool then.
Working 6 days a week. I need some extra sleep on a Sunday.
Yeah, you gotta get your beauty sleep, Bill. No question of that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Okay, take care, Bill. Have a good one, and thanks for a visit tonight, buddy.
See you later.
Stay well out there. Yeah.
Yay.
I do actually enjoy that bison grass vodka.
Yeah, is
Also,
that
they
the only
selling
one
it.
they make? Did they make other ones, or that's it?
Yeah, they gather it only in Poland actually.
Okay.
That's why it's the special ones.
Yep. That's good.
Because normally we used to call actually all over the world they used to call it bison, but it's not really a bison. It's like different species of the cows what live in Poland. It's come out from not from the bison but from the yaks.
Yucks.
Yeah, there are
Yak piss.
yak cow in the ancient Poland, and they live and evolved and all that stuff, and they live only in like a very small area, and they searching always after this special grass. That's their favorites, and they begin to use that grass and put it into the vodka and just let the grass give away their senses and tastes, all that stuff, and that's why it comes out. And it's got very special taste, kind of herby thingy, and yeah, it's quite good. It's quite good.
Very good. Yeah, I enjoy it.
And someone say it also got some health benefits, but I'm not sure about that. Depend of how much you drink of it.
Yeah, I bought my son a bottle of it too there, and he was looking at, what the hell is this? I said it comes highly recommended.
Yeah, it is good. It is good. I do like it. But once I get like US vodka. It was called Sky, I guess, and I meet it at the at the shopping at the center somewhere, and that was like plates and placards about one of the best US made vodka. So I'm gonna grab a bottle and taste it out, right? And certainly, when I come home and begin to enjoy that, I just put a glass of it, just take it in, and then was like, oh, there's no taste. There is no any feeling in the throat. What the fuck is that?
It's water.
Yeah, exactly. Like drink water, but hey,
It's water.
Water
kind
with
of-
alcohol in it.
There you go.
and even more thingy what I see not so long time ago. Alcohol-free spiritus. I look at the bottle, spiritus. Alcohol-free spiritus. That doesn't fit to each other, right?
Yeah, I don't agree with that.
And actually, that bottle costs about 350 crowns.
Yeah.
When about bottle of spiritus, the good one, cost you like about 150. I said, what the fuck? I couldn't pay so much and not even get drunk on it.
And then you get a buzz off it.
But I was really curious about the taste of that because, yeah, I wonder.
Oh, Eva's watching the clock.
Yeah, she's got the stopwatch running.
10 minutes, you're counting. Okay,
Don't do it.
go ahead.
You hit the fold button there.
Ava, don't forget about after show.
Hello.
Yeah, anyway, I never put such a fount to buying alcohol-free spiritus. I still wonder how it could taste and what's the point even.
Yeah, it's like that. It's like that near beer, that alcohol-free beer. It's still got all the same calories and everything, just doesn't have any alcohol. So
But
forget it.
with the
Near
beer, you got
beer,
some
yeah.
kind of taste what you're expecting out of the beer, right?
Looking for-
So when you for example cannot drink alcohol or you got drive ahead or whatever, at some point you can go with the alcohol-free beer at the hot day. Why not? That could be awesome when you cannot get like regular one.
Yeah.
And believe me or not, I do find few kind of alcohol-free beer what taste really nice. Really nice, almost like a beer. But of course, there was something missing.
You gotta have something extra there. You just-
But some of them were like, holy crap,
Here's a little lighter there.
not acceptable.
Unacceptable. Totally
Exactly.
unacceptable.
Unacceptable.
My song is on now.
What song is that?
What song? I don't know. I don't hear anything so far.
Didn't have it turned up though.
The Humpty Dance.
Yeah.
Imagine Dragons.
Yeah, okay.
That's the name of the group.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they only have one good song.
Enemy.
Yeah, I think
Okay,
that's
maybe
their
two.
newest one.
I'm reading what Eva's typing in there. I have
Yeah,
no
I
idea
think
who
I-
that is.
They running around this all the time in the radio in here.
No, I don't
Not
listen
all
to
the
a
time,
radio.
but quite often.
I quit listening to a radio years ago because it was 90% commercials and then
Yeah,
5%
that's
music and then 5% talking. So I just said the hell with it and shut it off. Don't even listen to it.
In here, actually, they put out an action. If you buy yourself abonnement, then you got radio free commercial.
That's what people were telling me too. Get Sirius radio, satellite radio. It's commercial free. Yeah, but then you got to pay for it. And I'm not going to pay for it.
Yeah, exactly.
So. I
well, you
don't
can
listen-
really tell you are right-handed, Dan. Your your right arm is like really a lot bigger than your left.
And
Yeah,
that-
that's a big difference.
yeah, it's a busy hand.
Oh, okay.
This one's just backup. This one gets
No.
You gotta switch from time to time. Come on, keep the balance.
Could be the way the camera angle is too, right?
Yeah, could be a bit. Yeah. I just noticed. Yeah, now they look more.
Hey, not bad for an old guy, eh?
Yeah, true.
61 this year.
Wow.
What a nice pet. How good are you? Come on.
Oh, Cruiser Mac fell off.
No, he's on the phone with someone.
What is this?
Lock the door.
Yeah, because Eva said she can always come to your cave.
Yes, she can.
So that's why Dig said go lock your door quick.
I'm not sure if she got the keys for the front door. I think so. She should.
If you don't let her in, she's gonna be pissed when she come home.
Hey, come on. There was once when I went out without my keys, and certainly I come back home at the early morning, and then door is locked. Knock knock. Knock knock. Knock 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 knock. Bang 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 bang. Mm-mm.
What you do? Sleep in the car?
No, I just go back to my cave.
Oh, there you go.
I after that I get bigger chair, bigger and more comfy, just in case.
There. Yeah, you learned from your experience, didn't you?
Yeah. Anyway, at some point Eva tell me I need to put the sofa in here. I said no way. That's not a point. I will never come out from here. Then.
Yep. Be your new home.
Oh well. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, I just look at the clock and we just reached like 5 hour mark. So I guess that will be a great time to end up this live stream for tonight. So I'm gonna say thank you very much to everyone who participate in the chat, and I guess I will see you all at the next week somewhere. So, ladies and gents, take care, have a good one, and thanks for the nice time. Cheers, everyone.
Scrap you all later.
See ya. Cruiser Mac, get off the phone.
No, he's not gonna. Anyway, take care all, have fun, see ya, have a good weekend. Boom.